Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, and welcome into the Cowboys Report. We are live for the Cowboys-Commanders game. That's going to get going in about an hour and a half. The Packers-Lions game currently ongoing at this moment with Green Bay up 29-14. Some Super Chats already coming in. We'll hit these, then we'll go to the Super Chat menu. $2 from CJ DeYoung III says, Happy Thanksgiving. Let's go, Cowboys. And $5 from Abja Pawar. Let Dak deal. Let Lamb feast. Let's win this game. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to both of you guys as well. This is the pregame Super Chat menu. Every $5, if you specify what you are thankful for this Thanksgiving, I'll drink for. So we got several drinks here, so I owe one for Abja Pawar. It will also be an entry into the turnover chain we're giving away. Thanksgiving turnover chain giveaway. I think it makes enough sense in that area. $10 will be 2 turnover chains. Then we'll stick with our other double price tags. $20 is 2 commie shots. It's dyed red gross vodka is what we're doing because commie, Russia, red, Commanders. Yeah, it all makes sense, right? $50. I didn't even grab the boot. I have the beer bong, but either way, it's fine. We'll chug I think it's beer-ish out of it. I think it's like 16 ounces. It's somewhere in the back. If we get one, we can go to it there. We'll chug a Cowboys beer boot for it. $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor. I will also make note that the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo today is going to get the Cowboys turnover chain, a second one. So we will give away 2 today in honor of Thanksgiving. One for largest individual Super Chat or Venmo, and then we'll do our raffle at the end of today's game. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Is it going to get as wild as it did last week? Or last Sunday, I should say, with the winner taking home $700 on Venmo. I don't know if we'll get quite that high again. If we do, awesome. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We'll also give a for the 50-50 raffle there. So at What Going Down, he links in the comments and in the description. So I will also do the cheers for Abja Pawar's $5. Another $2 Super Chat. Man, those are sugary. Marcus Jones. Happy Thanksgiving, DC for L. Let's go, Dallas. Thank you, Marcus. Week 12, the Cowboys at home, and this line has risen fairly significantly. Dallas is a 13.5-point favorite now. That line was more 11 for a good while. Rose to 12.5, rose to 13.5. There was nothing injury-related that would have caused it. Yeah, Emmanuel Forbes, we knew he was not going to play. This is the sharp money has come in on Dallas pretty heavy in this one. The Commanders are dead last in scoring defense in the NFL, allowing nearly 28 points per game. The Cowboys are scoring 30 points per game. That includes some boosts from the defense. And, the Commanders' defense, they've had some bad luck with some Sam Howell, which we'll talk about later on in today's show. Cowboys' defense has been awesome this year, especially when they're not playing the best of the best. And then the Commanders' offense has been okay. By the way, it's now Packers 29, Lions 14. Jared Goff had Amon-Ra St. Brown wide open. He took a sack and fumbled again. That is 3 fumbles for Jared Goff in this football game. Wow. All right, let's talk Cowboys' last 5 games. They got the win over the Chargers, narrow 20-17. Since then, the offense has changed to be much more pass-happy and aggressive, which I think is a move for the better. 43-20 win over the Rams, 28-23 loss against Philadelphia. That the offense moved the ball well, didn't capitalize on some drives. Defense didn't have their best stuff to begin the game either. Painful, frustrating, disappointing loss there. Then 2 blowout wins over the Giants and over the Panthers. They have been basically doubling up the spread in these games. The Commanders, meanwhile, they'll be competitive. 7-point loss against the Giants, a 7-point loss against the Eagles. They've played the Eagles really hard so far this year. It's a division game. It's a rivalry game. Typically, generally speaking, you'll find that those games often end up being a little bit closer than what the score might have otherwise, or what the spread would be, excuse me. Narrow win over the Patriots, painful last-minute loss to Seattle, and they had a chance to go win that game against the Giants. Sam Howell threw a back-breaking pick 6 at the end. Now, today's show made possible by Factor. They are America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. Go to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. And so it is also true for Prize Picks. They are the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. It is Thanksgiving Day, so what are you guys thankful for? Sound off for me in the comments section right now. I'll give some shout-outs here as I'll sip some of my Powerade. Last one we got. What are you guys thankful for this year? Family, always a good answer there. RSQ, always a good answer there. To be alive, also accurate. Ryan Nelson says Deron Bland. Love it. Love that answer. Friends, health, family, friends, job, good health, marriage, also a good answer. Let's see what else we got in there. What are you guys thankful for? Sound off as it's 2nd and 10, by the way, for Green Bay. Warwick Davis, these trees I just smoked. Dak, Rain Dakota Prescott, bacon.
You're supposed to get 3 plates down on Thanksgiving.
Finding Dak in the 4th round. That's good. That's good. Bland again. Also Micah, Lamb, all good ones. Pets and family. All good answers there, guys. Entrepreneur, $2. How do our wide receivers match up against their corners, O-line versus D-line? Your O-line matches up great on the outside. The Commanders do not have great talent at edge rusher. They traded their top 2 guys away. 3rd guy's hurt. James Smith-Williams, he's not going to play today. Interior O-line versus their interior D-line, tougher matchup. You've got Jonathan Allen and Deron Payne are one of the best 1-2 punches on the at defensive line in the NFL. They're awesome. Cornerbacks versus receivers. There's no one that can hang with CeeDee Lamb. Benjamin St. Juste is a fine outside corner. Kendall Fuller's fine. I don't love Danny Johnson, but we're talking about, starter-ish guys compared to, like, Lamb and others. So, again, this offensively, you have the advantage over the Commanders. Defensively, you should have the advantage as well, if you actually play well. Alex Mack, are the Lions frauds? I do not believe so. And my reason here being is that everyone has a clunker game. Everyone does it. The Cowboys had theirs against Arizona. Eagles had theirs against the Jets. Chiefs lost this line. So no, it's not their clunker game. It's probably Denver. But you're never always going to have your A game. It's not fun when it happens in prime time or a nationally televised game, I should say, and everybody's watching. But no, I would not consider them frauds either. Here's our pregame super chat menu. $5 if you specify what you're thankful for. I'll do a little Thanksgiving cheers for you. And it will get you 1 entry into the Cowboys turnover chain giveaway that we'll be doing at the end of today's game. $10, 2 for 1, gets you 2 turnover chain entries. $20, 2 commie shots. We brought back the vodka that's dyed red. That's all that is. Also, I hate vodka, but we'll do it for the bits. $50, I'll chug 2 beers out of our Cowboys boot. If you want to grab that real quick for me, Producer Chris. I'm not sure exactly where we put it, but I know it's somewhere. We'll do that. $100, you go on the Cowboys beer helmet of honor. I will then chug 2 beers out of it as well. So that's always fun and entertaining. We got a bunch of those this season. I will also make note the largest individual super chat or Venmo is going to be a free turnover chain as well, just in case you don't win, if you're doing the Venmo or the entries or whatever. But largest individual one, we will give away a turnover chain. I will make note, we are also doing the 50-50. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me do this first. Here's our little Cowboy boot glass that we'll chug. I think it said it was 14 or 16 ounces. I don't know. We'll find out if and when we get one, which will be fun. $100, beer of honor. We are also in the 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. Producer Chris, guess who was first in to the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. It is Christina, a.k.a. Hawkeyes, first one in. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Need at least 3, obviously, to run it. I will make note that last Sunday, I guess, we got to 700 was the take-home for the winner on Venmo. I don't know if we can get there again. Maybe that was just a special one-time thing. I would love to make it happen. So more Venmos, the better. Bigger split the pot in the end. 50-50 raffle on Venmo. $20 to enter on that front. Let's talk keys to victory here. Number 1, as Abjir Pawar has said, let Dak deal. It just makes sense. This team has been better when they have made the changes on offense to allow it to be a pass-first attack. And that should fit decently against a Commanders team that's kind of just shaky overall on the defensive side of the football. Prescott this season through 10 games played, 70.1% completion rate, 2,604 passing yards, 141 yards on the ground, 21 total touchdowns against just 6 interceptions. Whatever metric, advanced metric, statistical thing you want to utilize, it all comes up as, wow, Dak is playing awesome football right now. I believe he's 3rd in QBR or 2nd in QBR, near the top of EPA per play as well. He has been playing incredible football as of late since the bye. The schedule has not been that daunting. However, the schedule also is not daunting today. So continue to do good things, and good things have a tendency to happen at that pace. The Commanders, meanwhile, not a great defense. EPA per play allowed from a passing game perspective. Titans are 32nd. Broncos are 31st. They've been getting better, though. Again, that game was kind of nerfed. All of Denver's numbers look really bad, in part because of the Dolphins game. You take away the Dolphins game, it looks a little bit better, but when you allow 70 points, bad things tend to happen on that front. The Bears are 29th, Cardinals 28th, so the Commanders are 30th. Dak has played 11 games against the Washington Commanders, completing 64.6% of his passes, 2,500 yards, 23 touchdowns against 7 total turnovers. All of those things are pretty darn good for a player that has had great success against the NFC East in his career. Although, to be fair, the guy he's playing today, Sam Howell, has never lost to the Dallas Cowboys as a starter. That was in Week 18 last year when they were terrible in that football game, the Cowboys were. But Dak is 12-2 against Giants, 12 straight wins, mind you. 9-2 against the Commanders, 8-4 against Philly, trying to get to his 30th win in the NFC East today. Well, at least the Cowboys are with Dak at the helm. Justin Most, $10. He is also in to our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So Justin's got the 10 and the 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Justin. Let's get a turnover chain to go with the helmet. And happy Thanksgiving, guys, and everyone watching. Every $10 right now gets you 2 entries into our turnover chain raffle at the end of today's game. It's 2 in the pregame, becomes 1 for 10 later on in the game because it is just it's a bonus for you guys getting in there early. We appreciate people who are spending their Thanksgivings with us as Jamison Williams gets loose for a big gain and still loose, and now going to be stopped at the 40. Yeah. So, I am going to hit my Jordan Love prize pick selection. I still need 2 more Amon-Ra and 2 more Sam Laporta catches, though, which I don't know. In the fourth quarter, it's getting kind of tight there. Anyway, thank you, Justin, for your $10. All right, what is your confidence level today, folks, in the Commanders or in the Cowboys beating the Commanders? Scale it from 1 to 10. You're a almost 14-point favorite. It's up to 13.5 now, but it is a road divisional game, and those are always dicey. So scale it for me, 1 to 10 in the comment section as Jared Goff under pressure throws in the dirt. He's had a rough day. 6.9 plus 3, 9.8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 9, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10. Boy, there's a lot of 10s in there. 9. See what else we get. 10 again. 9, 10, 10, 3. 3, 10, 9.5. Oh, it's been the Khalif Raymond game, go figure. 9.5, 11, 10, 10, 40 to 14 Dallas. Got a score there. 7, 9.69520, 10, 9, 7, 8.5. So mostly very confident answers, which I'm not overly surprised by from that perspective. So keep the comments coming. Your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Washington Commanders with the Lions down by 15 at the 13, 2nd and 7. How about your keys to victory number 2? Win the chaos battle. What I mean by that is that Sam Howell, and this has been my nickname for him for a while, is a chaos agent. He will make big plays. He's the NFL's leader in passing yards. He also has like 50 more attempts than anyone else because, that's just how it tends to go. Their bye has not happened yet either. 66.7 completion rate, pretty solid. 3,000 passing yards, 200 yards plus on the ground, 20 total scores, but also 14 turnovers. He is among the most sacked players in football as well. Simply put, Sam Howell will make big plays happen. It just might not always be for his team. Some more advanced numbers here. He's 19th in EPA per play, so not bad. And for a first-year starter, decent enough. 21st in QBR, okay. The issues here are these next couple numbers. He is tied for 4th in the pressure to sack conversion rate. You want to be lower on that front. I think that's Amon-Ra losing 2.5 yards. 26 percentile on that front, or 26% of his pressure going to sacks. Not very good. He's first in interceptions this season and a bit high on the fumble side as well. All of these things are not great. Needs to just dial it in a little bit. Only lost 2 fumbles, but again, that's part of the chaosness. There will be balls on the ground about every other game, give or take, for Sam Howell. Secular Arguments, their first ever super chat. So 2 claps for Secular. Lemon character, waving goodbye while winking and sending a shooting star. Appreciate that. As Jared Goff almost found Laporta in the end zone for a touchdown, but they could not connect. Brutal. Lions are gonna. You have to go for it, down by 15 in the 4th. But what are you gonna do? It was. That's what I meant. That they didn't convert. Oh, Laporta never saw it. That was a good effort by Goff, actually. Thank you, Secular Argument. Appreciate your first ever super chat. How about you guys predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Commanders? Sound off in the comments section. Let's see. Score predictions. Seabass, you made that sound dirty. 28-13 from Ryan Nelson, I assume in favor of the Cowboys. Unless otherwise, then I'm going to assume that. 28-13, 56-7, 28-10, 31-14, 46-13, 42-14, 41-17, 56-3, 38-13, 42-10, 31-14, 41-17. Commanders, 34-28, 40-14, 35-12, 50-14. Jesus. I'd be so happy. Seems unrealistic, but I'd be so happy. 27-24, 70-7. Okay. That seems highly unlikely. 40-3, 34-14, 48-17, 40-5. So they get a safety, funnily enough. 30-17 Commanders, 30-20. TKG just says the Cowboys win. Anders Yabarvo says 30-21. All right, key to victory number 3. Part of the whole chaos agent stuff for Sam Howell means you pressure him. You saw that pressure to sack conversion rate, right? It's not very good. About every 4th pressure, he's taking a sack. Now, he's been a bit better as of late, but that doesn't mean it's particularly good at this stage. And just like the Panthers last week, I fully expect the Cowboys' plan on defense is to attack the interior of the Commanders' offensive line. Namely, the Chris Paul-Tyler Larson duo, both of whom were not expected necessarily to be starters this year. There's been some hopes for Nick Gates maybe being a starter at center in Washington, coming over from the Giants for his gruesome injury. Sadiq Charles was going to start, but he's on IR now. Gates has been kind of benched, basically, in Washington. So not the basketball player, Chris Paul. By the way, I was this close to putting the basketball photo of Chris Paul up because I thought it would have been really funny if I had done that. I chose not to, but I thought it would have been pretty funny to go that route there. So again, I think you're going to see Micah Parsons, just like he did last week, line up over the interior of the offensive line. Do stunts, do games, do twists, get freed up by others. There was the great twist where Tank Lawrence just blew up the play, took on two guys, and Micah gets a free runner. And then when he's in the middle too, you'll get Micah getting doubled and triple teamed as well. The smartest coaches are moving the defensive players around, just like the smartest coaches move their top receiver around to get those premier matchups. I fully expect to see that be the case, once again this week for the Dallas Cowboys. Micah this year, a sack a game on average. Not even gets a sack every game, but a sack per game on average. 12 TFLs, an unbelievable 20.9% pressure rate. That is unbelievably good numbers. It's frankly borderline unsustainable from that standpoint, but maybe just he's a special player. That is how it tends to be. All right, we are sitting with 125 likes with 469 people watching live right now. Every 100 likes we do will be a shot. You want to grab the other, because I don't like vodka very much, so I'll do it for the commie shots. $20 for the commie shots, but I hate vodka. It makes my chest feel weird. Every 100 likes is a shot. We will do it for 1 minute. Special timing beginning right now. We began at 125, so 225 is the number to beat as Jordan Love just picked up like 35 yards. Oh, I needed the alcohol. Yeah, I have a shot glass here. We're good. 125 was the starting number. Can we get to 225 in the next 50-ish seconds here? Like the video. It's free. It's simple. Would make things very easy. It's something that everyone can do. Perfect. Wow, we drank a lot more than I thought we did last week. No wonder I felt so weird afterwards. Okay. Well, that's why I bite two. 25 seconds left here. The goal is 225 on the likes. We're at 170 with 500 people watching, but I don't know if we're going to get there, Producer Chris. I don't know. At 176 likes. So we got halfway there, but we've only got about 15 seconds left. Disappointing. There's a lot of people watching right now. Would have been easy to get there, I thought. All right. Didn't do it. No SoCo shot this time. Every 500 in general, though, will still be a shot. 500 likes, I should say. Justin Most, 2 more entries into the turnover chain giveaway that we will do at the end of today's game. He says, I'm feeling a big game for Parsons. They won't be able to stop him today. I know that Micah said he wanted to get the turkey leg on Thanksgiving. I know he wants that. Let's see if it happens. I also know that I think Deron Bland would very much like to get that and continue his marks on that front. Let's go through our super chat menu here right now. Just with Justin's $10, I'll explain what the specials are for our pregame bonuses. $5, if you tell me what you're thankful for, I'll drink to it. And we'll give you a turnover chain entry as well. $10 is 2 turnover chain entries. We will do that at the end of the game. $20, 2 commie shots. It's just vodka dyed red. That's all it is. I hate vodka. It's also the cheap vodka because communist Russia or something. I don't know. It's not Kimchaka, which is, I guess, better. $50. I'll chug 2 beers out of the Cowboys boot. So I'll do 2 boots. I'm not sure how much this fits. It's not labeled at all. I thought when I bought it said 14 or 16, but I have no idea how much it actually is. And we haven't done one yet, so there's no way of actually knowing at this stage. $100, you go on the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor, and I chug 2 beers out of that. That's the specialty item. That's going to be a giveaway item at the end of the year, too, which I cannot wait to do either. That's a fun one to give away. Largest individual super chat or Venmo, does get the turnover chain as well, which I guess technically is a multi-way tie for Justin at 20 and Christina at 20 on Venmo. Justin's also put in $20 on YouTube, so we'll give Justin the advantage there. But largest individual super chat or Venmo will be eligible and will get the turnover chain. An extra one so we'll give away two. One for the raffle, other one for the MVP item. Speaking of Venmo, we are doing the 50-50 raffle today. $20 to enter on that front. Venmo me at @WhatGoingDowney. Last week was unbelievable. It was a $700 winner, which I am blown away by. A massive split the pot amount. So I want to do it again. We're going to keep doing it every game. It's up to you guys for how much the pot ends up getting to. Justin and Hawkeyes are already in. $20 at @WhatGoingDowney to enter. Super chat coming in from Secular Argument. Then we'll go to our sponsor, I think, after that. New subscriber, go Cowboys. I want that chain. Cheers to you, Secular Argument. Bottoms up. I'm going to say he's thankful for the Cowboys Report, and that's why I'm going to do it. Secular Argument is into our turnover chain raffle. We'll see how many end up going. Man, that stuff is just... It says there's no sugar, I think, but this just tastes so sugary. Artificial sweeteners. Yeah, no shit. Tastes like I'm freaking sugar straight. Anyway, appreciate that. Put that down. Thank you. Oh, it's this that's on screen. Thank you, Secular Argument. Today's... what's up? Oh, we're good. Oh, what is this? Okay, I was going to lay it down. There we go. There's full screen, a little bit different crop, and you can see stuff that's on the table, which I hate. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. They are the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. You can mix and match NFL. You can mix and match college football, NBA games, whatever, esports if you're into that. And the goal, get at least 2 out of your 3 picks right or 3 out of your 4 picks, whatever, and come out on top in the end. Here are my Thanksgiving Day specialty prize picks. I had Jordan Love more than 235.5 passing yards. He checked that box off in like the third quarter, basically. So easy money on that front. I do have Brian Robinson more than rushing yards. There at least was a special on Christian McCaffrey that was going to be a little bit tight for when it ended, so I didn't include it here. Jake Ferguson also going more than receiving yards. You can get on board with my picks, although I guess you can't do the Jordan Love one quite yet, but the rest of them at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. I did do a bonus one, by the way, of just this Lions pattern because I was feeling cocky. Love passing yards. It was Amon-Ra St. Brown catches. I got more than both of those. I literally need one more Sam Laporta catch. I need one Laporta catch. And he dropped by Josh Reynolds. Good job, buddy. All right, let's go to key to victory number 4. That is feed C.D. Lamb. There's a lamb feasting on Thanksgiving joke somewhere in there. He has been awesome this year. He is averaging 100 yards per game. 74 catches, 1,013 yards, 5 touchdowns. This offense is at its best when they get CeeDee Lamb going. So I see little to no reason why they would not continue to do that and continue to get CeeDee Lamb involved. It's a good thing for this team when they are heavily involved and when they are maximizing the usage of Lamb. There's no one on this Commanders team that can cover him. They'll do double teams, I'm sure of it, but they absolutely should feed CeeDee Lamb in this football game for just for their Cowboys' own success. It's a good reason to go about doing it there. We are about an hour until kickoff, although this Fox game is going to wind down, I think, a little bit quicker than they thought it was going to. This has been a bit of a quicker game. They are just now at that 2-minute warning. So who scores the first touchdown today for the Dallas Cowboys. Let me set my power right here. Who scores the first TD? Ferguson, Tony Pollard, Fergie, Pollard. The defense gets the first score. Wouldn't be mad at that one. Let's see. Ferguson, Pollard, CD, Bland, Lamb, Fergie, Bland, Ferguson, Dak, Pollard. Deuce Vaughn will not. He is inactive today. As your votes come in, I will mention the inactives. As expected, Jaron Kearse will not be going today. That was very expected. Trey Lance will once again be your emergency third quarterback. Noah Igbignogany and Eric Scott are both out. Deuce Vaughn and Awesome Richards as the ninth offensive lineman will not go. Other first score predictions: Bland, Pollard, Dak, Bland, Dak, CD, Bland, Dak, Hunter Lipke, Zach Martin. Okay, Pollard, Dak, Cooks, Sam Williams, Dak, Schoonmaker, Bland pick 6, fumble return caused by Micah Parsons, Deron Bland, Ferguson, Parsons, Dak quarterback 1, Brandon Aubrey on a trick play. Let's see. Pollard is in there. Rico Dowdle. Dowdle is active. Jaron Kearse is not. Dowdle, Steele. I don't know how you're going to get some weird formation stuff in there. Schoonmaker, Cooks or Tolbert. Dorrance Armstrong, Dak on a sneak. Pick 6 by Dorrance Armstrong. Let's see what else we got in there. Someone keeps saying Zach Martin. I don't know how that one goes down, but that'd be pretty fun. John Wade's right. Zach Martin, be like hitting the Powerball jackpot. You couldn't even get those odds anywhere. It'd be impossible. Let's see. Jose Altuve. Okay, now we're just off our rockers there. 2 minutes to go. By the way, Lions still down by 15. All 3 timeouts. I need one more Sam Laporta catch. That's all I need to hit a bonus Lions Packers only parlay. There it is. He got it. There it is. All right, now I don't care about this game at all. Packers win. Number 5, key to victory. Survive the short week. This is not an easy football game. For either side, it's, I guess, a little bit easier that it is at home for Dallas, but that doesn't mean it's an easy situation, all things considered. The last 5 games, there's been some wonkiness or some outright bad play in there. Now, despite what some outlets might have been saying or maybe one reporter of, the Cowboys are 1-11 in the last 5 games, or in the last 10 games. No, they're not. So that's 12. You guys can't do math very well. They're 4-6 in their last 10 games on Thanksgiving. Now, a lot of those were the Garrett errors, right? Last year, you didn't cover the spread. You did win against the Giants team that was a playoff team. 2021 is a PTSD game for me. The refs gave that game to Dallas. Multiple ridiculous 15-yard underthrown PI calls on Anthony Brown. I will never be over that game. 2020 was the Commanders' disaster with Andy Dalton in there. Didn't go very well. Bills in 2019, that was the Josh Allen sneak, fumbled, recovered, and ran for a nice gain. Yeah, I remember that one too. Trauma warning. 2018, Cowboys did beat the Commanders by 8 in that one. Not a good day for Jared Goff, folks. So just hang around. This is going to be a little bit ugly, kind of a bit up and down overall, but this is a game the Cowboys should be able to win. That's why they're favored by 2 scores. But it's a short week, makes it tough on you, and it's a rivalry game, not a trap game. They'll come out and play pretty well for you, I think. Here is our pregame super chat menu with, about 54 minutes to go until kickoff of this one. $5. If you mention what you're thankful for on Thanksgiving, I'll drink to it, and I will give you a turnover chain entry as well. $10 is 2 entries for the Cowboys turnover chain. We will raffle that off at the end of today's game. $20 2 commie shots. It's just vodka dyed red. I don't like vodka, and I'm a big fan of Better Dead Than Red, but we'll do it since the Cowboys are playing the commies today, the Commanders. $50, not 1, but 2 cowboy boots, just little small versions. I'll chug it. I don't know how much actually fits in here. I thought they had said it's 12 or 14 or 16, but I'm honestly not fully sure how much actually fits, so we'll find out. All right, man, it looks like it's at least 12, right? It's got to be at least 12. $100, meanwhile, Cowboys beer hat of honor. As Amon Ross St. Brown is getting garbage time points galore for me right now. We will put your name or initials, if you have a longer name, on the Cowboys beer helmet of honor. Ooh, I almost sent that flying. And we will chug 2 beers out of it on top of that. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle today. Last week, $700 was the take-home. Unbelievable amount. Congrats to the winner there. That was Sharon Wolf, who Chris misspelled. Who spells it with an E? Anyway, I digress. 50-50 Venmo raffle, $20 to enter. We will get you guys covered on that front. So we need at least one more to run it, because I'm not going to do it with only 2 entries. We need at least 3. We have plenty of time from that perspective, so I'd feel pretty confident about that going down. Blood Slinger, a $5 super chat has come in. Was Malik Davis called up to the practice squad? No, he was not. The reason being is that Rico Dowdle is good to go. He's active, so it'll be Dowdle, Pollard, and Hunter Lipke as the Cowboys back. So no concerns in the backfield health-wise with Dowdle being active, so they did not activate Malik Davis in this one. Some more super chats coming in. Then we'll get to our just make that players to watch, or I guess that should be matchup. But you're fine. You're good because there actually is one matchup. I think about it there. But Andres Yabarvo, a $5 super chat, says, "Happy Thanksgiving to Cowboys Nation. We're thankful for wine. Lots of wine." You sound like my wife right now, Andres. Cheers to you. This is the hard monster. So it's 6%. God, it is sugary. It is just, it's not even sugary. It just tastes like, I don't know. It's sweet. How about, it's sweet. It's very sweet. Interesting as well. So thank you, Andres Yabarvo. $5. You are entered into our turnover chain. By the way, largest individual super chat or Venmo does get you a free Cowboys turnover chain as well. We will raffle one off. Largest individual also gets one. So thank you, Andres. I just want to keep my eye on this here. It might be a free play, and it is a free play in the Packers-Lions game. Goff to Josh Reynolds for a touchdown in garbage time. Going to be offsides on Green Bay. Let's talk matchups and key players to watch. I got 10 on today's show. Number 10 is Wanye Thomas, the safety. The reason for his inclusion is that Jaron Kearse is not going to play today. Kearse is inactive with a back injury. He was listed as doubtful, and he was never really going to be able to play in this one. When you don't practice all week, kind of makes it clear what your status is going to be when it's all said and done. So that's how that tends to go. But he is indeed officially ruled out of this football game due to that back issue, as Laporta gets a 2-point try even, which is fun. So Wanye Thomas, he's going to be your number 3 safety. Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker, and Wanye Thomas are going to be the big 3 out there. They also promoted Sheldrick Redwine from the practice squad to help mainly on special teams, since they'll kind of pull Thomas off of that role. You'll still have Israel Mukwamu out there as safety number 4. So Redwine is now safety 5 and a core special teamer. And I guess technically, if they can pull off the miracle and get the onside kick here, the Lions are only down by 7 with 2 timeouts. Now, they'd have to get the onside kick here, but we'll keep an eye on it. In the meantime, grade the Cowboys' safeties this season. A, B, C, D, or F. Sound off in the comments section. Grade the Cowboys' safeties this year. Not too high on it. They've disappointed me. I thought they'd be a lot better. Wilson, the splash plays are down a lot. Curse was bad at the beginning of the year. He's kind of steadied his play a little bit. Hooker's been fine. He does his job pretty well. But Wilson's splash plays are kind of gone. So A, B, C, D, or F. All right, onside kick time. Packers get it. Ball game. So Lions are going to lose. Oh, wait, there's a flag. I would assume it is offsides, yeah. Kicker might have been offsides, actually. All right. A, B, C, D, or F. I see B, C, A, B, B, A, B minus, B, B plus, B, C, C, B, B, A, D. So a pretty decent split on that side for the safeties. I think the kicker was actually offsides. I think it's illegal formation. Classic. Grade the Cowboys safeties, A, B, C, D, or F. Number 9, matchup, or really mostly players to watch here, is the Cowboys' offensive line against the Commanders' defensive line. This should be a favorable matchup for the most part. In particular, I like your matchup on the outside. Tyron Smith and Terrence Steele are going to go against mostly unheralded pass rushers. Where you might have some injuries, or some issues, I should say, is in the middle. Tyler Smith's played some really good ball, had some down games too. Tyler Biadasz not taking a step forward yet this year. Zach Martin, in part because he's been so banged up, has also not been Hall of Fame Zach Martin. He's just been good Zach Martin. And the Commanders' strengths and weaknesses are very clear. It's that dynamic duo on the inside. Jonathan Allen and Daron Payne are going to cause issues. If the Cowboys' game plan on the interior is, hey, we're going to run that football up the middle over and over and over and over again, bad things are going to end up happening. It's not going to work well for Dallas because Allen and Payne are too damn good. If they can get to the edges, if they can pass protect on the inside, Casey Toohill, he'll get you a sack every other game-ish, really more like maybe 3/4 of a sack every other game. KJ Henry, Andre Jones, Harris. These are not names we know. We got some draft picks in Henry. Like, of their 5 defensive linemen, folks, one of them is a veteran. Sorry, the 5 defensive ends. Casey Toohill is a veteran. Andre Jones, 7th round pick. KJ Hill, 5th round pick. Jalen Harris, Joshua Pryor are all rookies. It's not exactly a potent grouping on the outside. So you should have time if you do your job up front. $2 super chat from Alex Mack for plays, please, from the Shanahans. Go Cowboys. He means plays stolen from the Shanahan playbook. And they've done a good job of that. That fast motion, I call it cheat motion. That's what Shanahan calls it, to the outside. Love that stuff. That inside toss play, it's a Niners staple. Keep doing more of those things. I think it'll lead to good results on offense. Now, today's show is made possible by Factor Meals. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to help keep you energized on these jam-packed days, the busy holiday season after all. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals sent straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while carving out a little bit extra time to do whatever it is you need to do. It's the holiday season. It's busy. You could cook for Thanksgiving. You know what? Sometimes you don't have to cook all the other days, and you can't always have leftovers after all. If you are too busy with holiday plans to cook but want to make sure you're eating healthy, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the shopping, the prepping, the cleaning up as well, while getting fresh, never frozen meals with the nutritional quality you need. They are ready in 2 minutes. Heat and eat. It is that simple. Go to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Next player to watch is number 8, Jonathan Hankins, the defensive tackle. I don't think he played that well against the Panthers. Well, Mozzie Smith actually outplayed him for one of the few games this season. You need your nose guard to take on double teams better when you're going to be against a team that I think is going to try to run the ball a lot against you. I think they'll try to feed Brian Robinson. And frankly, if I were an opposing offense coordinator, I would not want to throw against Dallas. I would not want to. I would try to avoid that. I would try to run the football, keep my quarterback's life easier, because if I'm in 3rd and long, I'm in trouble. So I think they're going to try to run the football, which means some of that bear front probably gets utilized. That basically it's a 3-4 front with 3 down linemen, 2 edges, and 2 off-ball linebackers or a safety rotated down behind them. I think you'll see a bunch of that early on today. So Hankins, don't get turned as much. Have some success. Robert Ferguson, $5. What are you thankful for? Well, he's got bland pick 6, number 5. I'll drink to it. That is an entry, Robert, into our turnover chain raffle, which, if he gets it, we bust out the turnover chain after all. So, Robert, thank you. That's Robert's first super chat, so 2 claps for Robert. Appreciate that, my friend. Remember, every $5 super chat is 1 entry into our turnover chain, which we'll break down here in a little bit. But first, who you got? DAL for the Dallas Cowboys, WAS for the Commanders. I'm going to get our TV set up here for the Dateline. No one wants to Dateline. Mute that. No one wants that on there. DAL for the Cowboys, WAS for Washington. No surprise here, a lot of Dallas. Ryan Nelson, Michael O'Neill, Cameron, Brian, Andres Yabarvo, TKG, Chasing the Dragon, Roberto, Emmett, Leroy, Electro Prods, Cameron, Brian, Niner for Life says Washington. I wonder who they're cheering for. You got your own game time, which they should also win, I think, pretty easily over Seattle. Dallas from Primus, Sean, Marcus, Naomi, Leroy Jenkins, William, Stevens, IT Essentials. Tony says Washington. Jose J says Washington. Tim Stone says Dallas. Justin Most, Bill Deal, TC, Vampire Prince, Cody. It's about 98% Dallas in the comment section. We have our first $20 super chat from Douglas Shepard. I'm thankful for my family and for Chat Sports and the Cowboys. Give them a tournament chain entry. I will also do commie shots. I don't love vodka. Not my favorite. But for the commie shot bit, we will do it. Or also, I didn't see any of the white rum, which I would have preferred, but is what it is. So, thank you, Douglas. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's go to our next matchup to watch. Number 7, Marquise Bell, the linebacker. Thought about doing Damone Clark here as well, but I think Bell is probably the more fun one to watch. Now, against the Panthers, your run defense didn't do a great job, especially in the first half. They were kind of bad, frankly. There were some missed gaps and some missed assignments and some missed run fits, and some of those were done by Marquise Bell. Now, when he's in the right spot, he's almost always going to make the tackle. He's been really good in that area, but I need to see just a little bit better run fits from him. I love what I have seen so far in what's an admittedly small sample size, but I like what I've gotten from Marquise Bell. Again, I think the Commanders are going to run the football against you. They're going to feed Thomas and do some short passing game stuff too. If they're smart, their passing game is going to be quick game. That means your linebackers got to get there fast. So I'm banking on a nice day from Marquise Bell. Number 6, Michael Gallup, who, by the way, is a team captain today. It is Gallup, Sean McEwen on special teams, and Dorrance Armstrong on defense are your team captains as the Cowboys rock the throwback jersey today's. Gallup has been better in a smaller role. I think dialing back his targets has been a good thing for the offense. They've mostly gone to CeeDee Lamb after all, and he's just done a better, more efficient job with those fewer targets. So I like what I've seen of late from Michael Gallup. Jalen Tolbert is still put over him. They're still going to keep using Jalen Brooks and Kevontae Turpin. That wide receiver 3 role is kind of everybody's to a certain extent, but I would like it if Gallup continues to make positive plays and not, get targeted 10 times and catch 3 of them. And that's just not going to get the job done in the end. Over 1,500 watching live right now. This is our pregame super chat menu. $5. If you specify what you are thankful for this Thanksgiving, I'll drink to it. Give it the old Thanksgiving Day cheers. And pregame only, you will get a turnover chain entry. We will raffle off one of these, actually this one technically, at the end of today's stream, end of the game. So that's a $5 gets you 1 entry. $10 super chat gets you 2 entries into the turnover chain. $20, you'll still get entries, but by the way, for these bigger priced items. But in particular, 2 commie shots of vodka. Get it? It's the Commanders. I call them the commies. Therefore, we drink the alcohol of the communists, which is Russian vodka, which I hate vodka. I don't know why I don't like it. It's just something about it makes my chest feel weird. But we'll do it. I will power through it. $20 for 2 of those there. $50. We have not had one in either of our last 2 games, by the way. I will chug a beer, in this case 2 beers for the pregame specialty cost, for the Cowboy boot. So we'll do that. Have some fun with it. $50 is 2 boots for the pregame specialty only, plus, turnover chain entries. $100, you will go on our Cowboys beer hat of honor. It's filling up nicely, by the way. We're about to start going all the way down to the bottom on this side and to the sides. It could very well be full by the time the season ends. Need more hundreds, though. I'll chug 2 beers out of that. You will also get entries. And we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. Venmo me $20 at What Going Downey. At the end of today's game, we'll do a split the pot. We'll have a Thanksgiving-themed duck race and announce the winner at the end of the game. Last week, long way to go right now, but last week, the winner took home $700 in the 50-50 raffle, which was it was so freaking cool. I want to keep making that stuff happen, but it's up to you guys to do that. So the Venmo 50-50 raffle will go on. $20 at What Going Downey. Justin and Christina are already entered into the 50-50 raffle. Let's talk more players to watch with around 35 minutes to go here until kickoff. Let me turn that fan one more time as well. That's what I get for I like the hoodie look, and it's also cold outside, but it gets hot in here with the lights just on me and the giant ass computer running too. Number 5 player to watch is DaRon Bland. Right? Not only has DaRon Bland been a pick six machine this season, he's got 4, which ties the NFL single season mark ever with several games to go here still. He's also just been really good, period. 46.8% completion rate, 231 yards, which, you guys can do the math on that front, like half a season-ish. You're allowing under 500 yards as what is right now the team's number 1 corner. That's really impressive. Only 1 TD allowed. Yes, that was the Devonta Smith play, which was, great. It was a perfect throw from Hurts. Give him credit. 12 pass breakups as well. Even without the pick sixes, this is one of the best corners in football. Yet for whatever reason, he does not get the recognition. It's because he was a late round draft pick. That is why. If DaRon Bland had first round hype and was performing like this, we'd be like, this is one of the best corners in all of football. But he doesn't get that boost because he was a day 3 pick. He has been a special find, however, for the Dallas Cowboys. We are going to give away a free turnover chain entry. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds. I will also make note that Carl S. is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So Carl S. got you covered on that front. So whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds, starting right now, is going to get a free raffle entry. I will let producer Chris, by the way, pick who ends up getting the entry award. Did it to them, because there's a lot of names and there's spam whatever you need to spam. A, B, 1, 2, 3. You can spam me, whatever it is. Comment a bunch for the next 30 seconds, and whoever comments the most will get a free raffle spot into today's turnover chain giveaway that we will do at the end of today's show. Hopefully, it ends up getting utilized. It would be nice to bust it out 2 or 3 or however many times for this one. So I'll give you 5 more seconds here, and then we'll announce it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A lot of names in there, producer Chris. Who is it?
We're going to do It's Risky.
It's Risky? Okay. It's Risky. We will do more of these later on in today's game. I promise you guys that much. So appreciate everyone who commented there. We will check in on that and do it again, I should say, in a little bit. Next player to watch, I'm going to keep doing it until it leads to better actual on-field results. That is Osa Odighizuwa, who was playing really well to begin this season. First 6 games, 196 snaps, 18 pressures, 21 tackles, 5 TFLs, and 3 sacks. Really, really impressive stuff. Great results across the board for Osa Odighizuwa. But the last 4 games, smaller sample size to be fair, but not by not quite half. From 18 pressures to 6. Okay, so we're down by a third there. 21 tackles to 7. Again, we're down by a third there. 5 TFLs to 1. It's not great either. 3 sacks compared to 0. I need more out of Osa Odighizuwa. And I get that there's some schematic stuff that's been tweaked a little bit there to, put Micah Parsons over the interior more. That's all fine. I just need to get better results out of Osa right now. And the hamstring is kind of bothering him, to be fair, right now. I get all of that, but he has to start popping off here. He has to. And if he does that, that's how you elevate this defense. They've been great against not great teams. For all the grief we give the offense about not performing against the better teams, frankly, it's been worse for the defense the past year. It has been. They didn't play well against the Packers, didn't play well against the Eagles. Those top half offenses have given them issues. A impactful 3 technique like Osa Odighizuwa would go a long way to benefiting Dallas. So hopefully he ups his game at least a little bit moving forward. All right, will the Dallas Cowboys cover the spread? Y for yes, N for no. Sound off in the comment section. Y for yes, N for no. And we'll go through our super chat menu here one more time again. But sound off. It is 13.5 points now, which was a significant change. Because it was 11, and it has jumped up 2.5 points. There's no injury stuff. It's just been the sharp money has been coming in on Dallas to cover. That's that when the spread goes up, means the money was coming in on the Dallas Cowboys side. So will they cover the spread? Y for yes, N for no. Sound off in that comment section. This is our pregame specialty super chat menu. $5, I'll drink, and you get a turnover chain. There we go. $10, 2 turnover chains. 2 entries, I should say. $20, 2 commie shots. $50, 2 Cowboys boots. And $100, you go on the Cowboys beer helmet of honor. That is our super chat menu as Remy Gordon takes the lead for the largest individual super chat or Venmo, which means he would get a turnover chain. I don't remember if he might have one already, but yeah, give me 2. Thank you, Remy. He says, hey, I'm going to pull up my big board here real quick, too, because I do want to make sure all my stuff is right. Shoot. To Tom. Where is it? Hold on, Remy. I got you covered here. I've got my notes. I'll just do the notes. It's fine. Remy says, hey, Tom, I told you early on that Deron Bland was just as good as Trayvon Diggs and probably better. And you said he was not as good. Can you admit you were wrong now, buddy? It's good to be wrong about good things regarding the Dallas Cowboys. Remy's right. I'm going to pull up my notes on Bland, but I know I had a draftable grade on him, which doesn't say very much. Thought he was an under-the-radar player, but I did not think he was going to be this good. I did not. He has been unbelievably impressive for the Dallas Cowboys. Remy was absolutely right, and he's doubly right because I am happy to be wrong on that front. We are very lucky the Cowboys found Deron Bland because otherwise it'd be Nashawn Wright out there right now. And that would not be. Oh, fun. Maybe they would have kept Kelvin Joseph or something. So it's also not ideal from that perspective. So, Remy, I am very glad that you were right and I was wrong. Cheers to you, my friend. I owe 2 of these. I will make note we are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle at What Going Downey. $20 to enter on that front. At What Going Downey. We'll go to a comment driver so I can chug these here. See how much this fills up. Okay, so it's definitely, it's almost like 2 beers into one. Okay, that's perfect then. Let me get the other one. Oh, nice, you match the same. Sweet. Okay. There we go. So 2 beers in one.
How do you guys cook your turkey on Thanksgiving? You guys fry it, bake it, smoke it?
Put that over there.
We're kind of baked and smoked, I think. It's a different process a little bit, but pretty much the same thing. You guys fry it or bake it? Well, Tom's getting his boots ready.
All the way to the brim.
Section. Andres says no turkey. We got another one for that, too.
It is a seltzer, by the way. It's just a cola-flavored seltzer. Excuse me. All right, give some shout-outs. I'm going to try like hell to chug this thing. I can't chug very well, though, if you guys didn't know that about me. I'm just not very good at it. Here we go.
Secular's saying fried. Marcus says fried.
That's cold.
Ant says fried. Bentley says baked. Brian says baked. Wes says baked. Ernest says fried. We started doing fried turkeys probably like 6 or 7 years ago. And smoked turkeys are really good too. But I think fried turkeys are the best. Ryan says baked. Marcus says baked. Gardy says baked. Oh my God, we got some more super chats coming in. Get ready, Tom.
Jesus, Remy. All right, let me hold on. You read off this one here.
Here we go. $5 from Frankie Espinosa. Said it last week. We'll say it again. This week, Cowboys are going undefeated for the rest of the season. They got a couple games these next couple weeks that are not so hard, but then it's going to kind of ramp back up again. Frankie, you are going into our turnover chain raffle. Woo! Appreciate that.
All right. Muology, a.k.a. Jace. Commies can suck it. Win by 20 also. For 20, can we get you to sing some Creed? Can you take me higher? Here's the thing. I can't sing. I can't sing for shit. Now, there are wedding videos of me singing Creed because a couple buddies of mine liked it before it was trendy. They were all in on it, but that's beside the point. And then another 50 from Remy. I said it to you after the season opening Giants game this year. I'm going to tell you something else now, and don't tell me I'm wrong, buddy. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year. The curse is uplifted. One question, though. Would me saying he's wrong keep the mojo going right?
Ooh, good question.
So clarify that for me, Remy. But I fucking hope you're right. I will be, as I've said before, don't snitch and tell my wife. My happiest day. I'll just do another one of those. Yeah. So we just need one more, or the two, or the flavored. I mean, sorry. You know what I'm saying. So I'm getting overheated too. Nothing would make me happier. The happiest day of my life will be when the Cowboys win their Super Bowl next. Don't tell my wife. Don't tell my daughter. Like, nothing will make me happier than a Cowboys championship. I will be over the damn moon on that front. So Remy, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong unless we think that's how we kind of continue the, I don't know, reverse jinx is kind of wrong, but unless we think that's how it continues, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. And boy, I hope you're right. So I owe another 2 beers in here for Remy. And then Marcus Montez, $20 for the 50-50 Venmo as well. Cheers to you, Remy. Make sure you got some entries into this as well. He's our leader for the largest individual super chat as well. All ties go to him as well. Let the phone go away. All right, there we go. It's a lot more than the 14 or 16 I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's one right answer here.
It's
turkey.
It should be.
Ham's on Christmas.
But I saw a couple people in the chat. That's why I threw it up here. Andres in particular said they do ham. So
turkey on Thanksgiving, ham on
totally
Christmas.
Agree with you.
Okay.
Totally agree with you.
Good take.
I think Christmas, it's a couple day thing. Sometimes you eat dinner Christmas Eve at, the grandparents or the aunts and uncles. You could do like a turkey there, ham on Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can maybe do both on Christmas. But see, there's a lot of people saying ham.
You guys are crazy. It's turkey.
That's why I put it in there.
It's the only day you're ever going to want to eat turkey.
That's why I put it in there, because some
you guys are
people
nuts.
do ham.
All right, let me chug this here. You keep giving some shout-outs.
Tim's saying turkey. Alex Mack says turkey. Drew says ham. Cutter's Highlight says ham. Bass Boxing Outdoors says ham. Jay's
it's so
saying
cold.
Turkey. See, the Ghost is saying both. I think that can be okay.
Someone said turducken, which is a great answer too.
Yes.
And it is a Madden Thanksgiving after all. Whew.
Bloodslinger says turkey. Electro Prods is all turkey all day. Marshall's saying fried turkey. Love the fried turkey. Cheryl says both. GMB says roast beef on Thanksgiving. What else we got here? Brian saying turkey. Delta says prime rib. I'm not against that. That's not normal, but
I think prime rib's acceptable in all scenarios.
yeah, all scenarios. Yeah, no, totally agree with that.
I have had the occasion, but it was back when it was just me and my wife, and we wouldn't do an entire meal. We would do Cornish game hens,
Ooh,
which was fun.
interesting. Dad, my mic's fine.
All right. Thanks, Remy. I'm now 80% carbonation. All right, Jace. Another entry into our turnover chain raffle. Would you rather be Zach Wilson or Kenny Pickett? No coward's way out. I would rather be Kenny Pickett because I at least have the potential to still end up being a piece. Zach Wilson's not. Like, it's over for him. Pickett, might get a chance again. So I would rather go with Kenny Pickett, unless you're into MILFs. Frankie, it's both turkey and ham. Both is fine. But I think you need to have turkey on Thanksgiving.
You have to.
Turkey Day. Andres Yabarvo, $5. Chris, we did not do ham either. We did a Brazilian pincana? I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. I just Googled it.
Sounds good.
Looks like a picanha is what it says. It's a sirloin cap. So it looks like good meat. It kind of looks like, have you ever had, hold on. Ever had like tuna, or mahi-mahi or whatever? Like it's red on the inside. That's what it kind of looks like. Like it's very red on the inside. In a good way. At least this is what Google's telling me to do here. Ryan Nelson. Tom, keep drafting DTs. Byron Murphy or T. Sweat? That's Tavondre Sweat. They're both good players, but I also don't know if you want to do. Excuse me. Again, I'm all carbonation right now, so my apologies. I don't know if I want to do another nose guard. Like I think Sweat's the better player. Reserve my right to change my mind there. But Murphy can do some 3 technique stuff for you. And Osa's going to be a free agent soon, so I would lean towards Murphy just for this team. If it didn't just spend a first-round pick on Mozzie Smith, I wouldn't mind T. Sweat. I'd be all aboard my Fatties only came in because I do like Sweat quite a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm all carbonation and all phlegm.
All the wrong place.
Yeah, all the wrong stuff. Leroy Pearson Jr. Could this be another Brandon Cooks day? Or will Fergie cook this week? If you could add one player right now, who would it be? I mean, of the available players, I think I'd go after Darius Leonard. I need a cough here. Hold on. That is, turns out 4 of those cola seltzers are not sitting the best right here in my throat. So my apologies, folks. Let me sip some Powerade. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Crazy stuff happens. We'll get to Fergie in a minute, by the way. It could be both, though. The Cowboys have truly embraced a pass-first offense. So both guys could feast. Available players, I'll take Darius Leonard, who they have some interest in, clearly. All-time players, I always said the correct answer was Deion Sanders. Still might be. Other players' rosters, the answer is still Mahomes. Always will be. Even though his receiving core is so bad. They can't catch for him. They missed Juju Smith-Schuster. Just unbelievable. Former Cowboys, probably still going to be Larry Allen because I can put him at right tackle for now. And then when Tyron Smith, knock on wood, if he gets hurt, put him at left guard and put Tyler at left tackle. All right, player to watch, number 3, with 15 minutes to go until kickoff here. Jake Ferguson, right on cue. Look, Fergie's been a nice piece for you. Now, he's not the best blocker. Luke Schoonmaker's helped in that regard. But for whatever reason, I think at times the mark of a good quarterback, and you're seeing it in Houston with C.J. Stroud too, with Dalton Schultz having no setbacks at all in his stats, good quarterbacks make their tight ends good. They just have to be reliable for them. And Fergie's been that in Dallas. About to have 40 catches this season, almost to 400 yards, 4 scores. Dak trusts him. And that goes a long way. If your quarterback trusts you, good things tend to happen. Now, the Commanders for this game, I believe, yes, they have. They have activated Cody Barton. Keep an eye on number 57. Now, he was playing a little bit better before he went down with his injury. But at the beginning of the year in a new defensive scheme, Cody Barton, how do I put this delicately, sucked. He was a massive liability. He was not playing well. He was making mistakes. It was not a pretty sight at all for Cody Barton. He was struggling out there. He wasn't doing a good job in run support. He was getting cooked in coverage. So I think it would be pretty cool if they would go ahead and target Cody Barton as best as possible. Now, Cameron Curl is a very good safety who will help out in that area. But I would prefer it if you got Fergie going in this football game. So I think it could be a big game for him. He's in my prize picks as well because I think it makes sense. Keep an eye on it. All right, Jay's super chat in a second here, but first, oh boy, what's the percentage on these? It's 5. I thought it might be more. I'm feeling it more than I thought I would. Although maybe it's just the vodka shots I'm feeling here. Every 100 likes we get right now is a shot. We'll say it's at 400 to start, because every 500 is also a shot. So every 100 likes we get right now will be a shot here on the Cowboys Report. We owe one for 500, so it might be 2 for 1 specialty action here. And then we'll do Jason's Super Chat, go to the Super Chat menu again since we have time for it. I'm going to mix and match my dark and clear alcohols. The things they said not to do. The things that I have always done. That's good stuff. All right. Every 500 likes is a shot. We'll give it 15 more seconds here. I don't know, Chris. Only 455 on the likes right now with 3,600 plus watching. That's shocking. This is your chance to get my ass hammered. More than usual, even, when I'm like 7 deep. Holy shit. This is why I don't drink in the off season. You know, as your lights come in, we had brunch at my in-laws' house today because my sister-in-law's in town, and we went over there before Thanksgiving. And like, do you want a mimosa? I'm like, no, I can't. I cannot do a mimosa right now. That's gonna kill me. I cannot do it. Not a chance. So I didn't. I passed on the mimosa because I knew it was gonna be a long day for me. We'll give it 2 more seconds. We actually don't need to. We are there. Bottoms up. Cheers, folks. I'm going to mix and match it. Let's do it. Let's do 1 commie shot, because why not? I don't even like the vodka. The glasses are too small. I keep hitting the mic, so I apologize for that. Woo! There we go. Chase, $5 super chat. Just because I have an Eagles fan in my mention, Hurts has 5 games with more INTs and touchdown passes, but elite passer, right. Some would say it's karma. I'd say it's just bad luck. But remember last year when the Cowboys had all those interceptions that weren't actually the fault of the quarterback? It was just bad luck in there. Like, the receiver is dropping passes, etc. Had some similar stuff this year with Hurts. Some really similar stuff with Josh Allen, too. Allen's actually had a lower turnover-worthy play than he has in years past, but it just bounces his way. Now, the reason why Cowboys fans, and I'll put myself in this category too, are not letting that pass is because we got dragged last year. Because people refuse to acknowledge context. Now, I think the context for Hurts in particular is this. He does do good stuff on the ground. And I would argue the Eagles have not played that good of football this season. For a team that should be viewed as among the best, they have not played like it. And their one-loss success, or their one-score game success, is not sustainable. It will regress to the mean. But their overall play should improve as well. I think Hurts is an awesome football player. I think if you flip the quarterbacks, teams would probably be pretty similar. We'd be standing Hurts. We'd be slandering Prescott and vice versa as it is. I do think Dak is a better pure passer than Hurts. I think he's a better processor. He's more accurate. He does more pre-snap stuff. But Hurts still does deliver in the biggest moments, and I'll give him credit for that. Both those guys are top 10 quarterbacks. With that said, I don't think elite passer is how I would describe Hurts. There are moments of good plays, and the big thing I give him, again, Hurts and Dak are not that different of players. Both those guys have continued to show growth each season. That's why Operation Keep the Good QBs out of the NFC does not apply to Dallas and Philadelphia. They already have good QBs. Thank you, Jace. As Remy is doing it again. I'll have to change the flavors. Ooh, do the cherry if we have any. I'm going to die, Remy. I went to the Panthers game. It was 95% Cowboys fans there. I did hear that, Remy. I heard that going in from some... I know some people down in Carolina, and they were like, yeah, no one's going to our games because they're bad. Appreciate that. How good is it to be a Cowboys fan, Tom? It's the best. If you leave the show, I will unsubscribe. I will never leave. What the show looks like when I'm 50, I don't know, but that's a future Tom problem. Perfect. Give me the cherry, and then just set the other ones up for now. Citrus soda. Okay, cool. We're gonna merge some cherry and colas here. Thank you, Chris. I will never leave. To the bosses, I said give you a raise. I'll screenshot the super chat and send it to them. Also, yes, tell me I'm wrong about the Super Bowl. All right, Remy, you're wrong. You're wrong. Give it a few hard beats so people don't clip it up. There we go. They can clip it now. Hopefully that keeps the positive vibes going on that front. Thank you, Remy, the MVP of today's show so far. Largest individual super chat. I might say it's 100 since he's put in 350s. 100's the number to beat. Let's put it that way. Also, we can show the beer hand of honor. I might put Remy on there again too, just for the heck of it. Give some shout outs here, producer Chris, for this next comment, or next driver here. Confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Commanders. Sound off in the comments section.
Here we go. How you guys think it's going to go today? Cody's saying 8. Aaron says 10. Ryan says 10. Bloodslinger 7. Marcus Jones, let's just say he's very confident. Michael Jones said should be 10. Matthew says 10. Paul says 10.
Ooh, Foamy. Close.
Lord says 95. We'll say 9.5 just because it fits the bill. Andres says 8. I'm probably in the 8 too. 7 or 8, somewhere around there. The Cowboys absolutely should win this game. There's no reason they shouldn't. They're the better team. But
Giant thing.
It's Thanksgiving.
A weird game sometimes.
We know how that goes. Let's see. Michael says 10. Adam says 10. Keith says Dallas. Who you got? D. Miles says 10. Andrew says not 2.5, but 25. Charles
I'm all
says
carbonation.
10. Keep them coming. If you see the bots in here, type B. Block the bots. Nobody likes them.
Oh, Jesus.
How old were y'all in 1995? D'Angelo wants to know. I was -3. Let's see. Grant says he's putting in a score prediction, 27-6 Cowboys. Gabriel says 2. Not confident at all, are you, Gabe? Charles says 100.
We're
Goat
getting there.
says 10. For the most part, you guys are pretty confident, as you should be.
Oh, my God. I can't chug for shit.
The the Jimmy Johnson curse is over.
All we have to do is feed Rowdy to the Hogs now. That's it. Feed him to the Hogs.
We appreciate you guys sticking in with us on Thanksgiving. You could be with your families, but you're with your real family right here.
There's so much carbonation in there. I mean, I did just drink two. They are very clearly sodas, by the way. Hard sodas. It's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Thank you, Remy. Operation Get Tom Drunk before kickoff was a roaring success. Make sure you have some entries for the mini helmet too, or for the tournament chain too.
Oh yeah.
Make sure. All right. Whew. Hold on, let me sip some power here. It's all right here.
Marcus says Tom smacked already.
Oh, there we go. All right. Our pregame super chat menu might have more like 5 minutes, by the way, but $5 if you tell us what you're thankful for Thanksgiving. I'll drink. I have some high sweet hard Monster energy drinks, and it'll get you a turnover chain entry. We are going to raffle this off at the end of today's game. $10 gets you two. $20, 2 commie shots. It's vodka dyed red. That's all it is, because better dead than red. $50, as Remy has done 3 times.
Finally got some 50s for it.
It's 2 cowboy boots. Boy, God, the carbonation adds up a lot. $100, your name goes on the beer helmet of honor, and I'll chug 2 beers out of it. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 at What Going Downey. We've got 4 entries so far, so the winner would take home $40. Now, we eventually got to 700 last Sunday. I honestly don't know if we will get there again. Might have just been one of those games, but we'll remind you guys throughout today's live stream, 50-50 Venmo raffle, $20 to enter. Andres Yabarvo, to end the curse, Jerry Jones has to go. That's not ending the curse. That's just, here's the thing. We can always be mad at Jerry, and that's fine. Steven is also, it's Steven. Like, I had once tweeted out, in Steven Jones we trust. And then Steven, I walked up to him at the NFL Combine a couple years ago when Dak was in his first year of the contract. So I'm like, hey, don't forget to pay Dak. And he laughed and said, we won't. And then he fucking forgot to. I specifically reminded him not to forget to pay Dak. And it cost him millions of dollars per year. It did. All right, Samuel, thankful that my wife is home from deployment. Happy for you, Samuel. I'm sure that's awesome for you and your family. And tell your wife I appreciate her service as well. Thank you, Samuel. Todd Lawson into the 50-50 raffle. That's Todd Lawson. Up to 50 now. And Tan Fam, Sam Howell is undefeated against the Cowboys. Hope it's not a trap game. Is this Rolly's burner account? So Nick Roloff here at Chat Sports, who does some Falcon stuff, Patriots and Heat stuff for us. Big UNC fan. Likes to troll about Sam Howell. He has been very quiet lately. But if they win, he's going to be very loud all of a sudden. Sam Howell's fine. He's a good player. He should have gone before the 5th round, by the way. But he's just been kind of... That's how it goes. Logical LB. I don't know if I'm drunk or if this is just gibberish. Logical LB. I'm thankful for being rich. thanks to crypto. Those aren't words. What is this? HODL Caspa. I'm Googling this. I guess I don't know. I hold on for dear life. Caspa? Is that what this is? Oh, Caspa's a currency. Fuck if I know what that shit means, man. All I know is I got in early on Doge, and I could not do it. I could never be a day trader. I was riddled with anxiety. I was shaking and unable to do anything. I was a mess because I sold for a profit in one day, but it was a nightmare. All right. Dustin, 3 entries into the 50-50 raffle. 3 entries for Dustin. James Hill Benny. Dallas eats up the Commanders off the chain. Got you covered. And Primus Inter Paris. We are thankful for God, family, chat sports, and the Dallas Cowboys. Cheers, Tom. Thank you, Primus. That's 2 beer cheers coming up, or 2 beer chugs out of the helmet. Primus is in. Is he on here? I think he's on here somewhere. I can't read that shit. There we go. Primus is in. Everyone spam Primus, the new leader for the turnover chain 100. Bottoms up. I don't love the citrus.
Is it like a lime?
It's just lime. I was thinking it was going to taste like Sprite. Let me tell you, folks, it does not.
That's what I was going to assume, too. More like a Sprite.
That's, honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. That's terrible. That's not. We got to finish them, though. Let me lay out my paper towel leakage collector.
Keep spamming Primus in the chat. I'll get some shout outs here. Darius is spamming Primus. I think that's how that is. Darius, Rod Darius.
Rare moment. Tails failed for the Commanders.
Ooh.
Cowboys won the toss and deferred. I'm going to die. You know, every game day I go, I'm going to find a way to make this a lesser drinking day. And every game day I go, nope. Let's go.
Sure. Nobody's slurring yet.
I am.
Here we go. Let's get 1,000 DALs in the chat right now. Let's get it popping. Spam your DALs so we can reach more Cowboys fans right now on this amazing Thanksgiving day. Spam it up. I want my stream to lag.
You know what? I don't know why. Tasted better in the beer helmet than it did just out of the can. Don't know why, but it did. All right. Chris B. Don't play with your food like the Lions. You got it, my friend. We got Dustin B's 60 piece, right? For the Venmo, 3 entries.
What was the last name?
Dustin B.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, my apologies for the grossness in my throat. Spam DAL in the comment section if you want the Cowboys to beat the Commanders today. Need Powerade. Commanders lost the toss, and the Cowboys deferred. So it is kickoff here. Like, why is it so quiet? Because I have it muted. That's why. So Brandon Aubrey, dead center between the hashes from his own 40. 35, whatever. Kicks away. Drove that one out of the end zone touchback. So Commanders come out on offense. Jotmon, $5. Count it for the entries. Count it. It's now up to $10 for one entry. $10 for one entry. Let's go, Bland. Pick 6, first play, please. I'd lose my goddamn mind. I would lose it. Robinson, the single back. Cowboys in a 4-man front. Handoff to Robinson up the middle. Picked up 7. Bell and Clark make the tackle. Got to stop that run. They're going to try to run the ball against you. I promise you they're going to try it. Get that bare front out there. McLaurin, Dotson wide left for the Commanders. 2 tight ends right. It's the bare front. Handoff up the middle to Robinson. Got maybe a half yard. Donovan Wilson and Micah Parsons make the tackle. 3rd and 2. Spam those 3s. That bare front, very effective against the run. By bare front, I mean it's 5 across the line plus 2 linebackers. It's your standard 3-4 front, basically. Howell's in the shotgun. Gonna motion Robinson into the backfield. Drops back to pass. Quick one to Robinson. Got some space. He'll get the first down and more. 50, 45 out of bounds. Good play design there by the Commanders. They had a Robinson out wide, motioned him into the backfield, sent him on a little flat route, got it to him immediately with a pick play, and it worked to perfection. First down, Commanders. $20 from Duncan. Shot time and a raffle entry. I'll read it off in a second. From the 47. 4-man front. Howe, play action. Some time. Holds it too long. He goes down. It's a sack. Multiple Cowboys in there. Spam sack. It's going to go to Hankins. Cheers. Mozzie, Hankins, and Micah and Armstrong. I mean, all of them beat their guys. Parsons beat a triple team. Mostly going to go to Hankins on that one. Duncan, thankful for you and all the Chat Sports team members. Y'all are great. Cowboys win 65-3. Give an entry into our turnover chain. Giveaway at the end of the game. Thank you, Duncan. Howell, quick pass, incomplete. 3rd and 18. He got hit on the throw. I did not see who hit him. It was Dorrance Armstrong who kind of got there, Howe got contacted. He goes down to avoid stumbling and, fumbling. 3rd and 18. Spam your 3s. Commanders ball at their own 45-yard line. Fowler, Lawrence, and Micah. They're going to rotate Dorrance Armstrong down. Now he drops back in coverage. They're going to bring 3. It's a screen to Antonio Gibson to the 50, 45, taken down at the 44, maybe the 43. So they picked up about 13. Drop 8 against the screen. I like it. I like it. They're going to punt. It's away. The sack's on my Twitter. Not a great punt. Grabbed the 14 by Cavante Turpin. By the way, I watched that replay. Micah was triple teamed on that sack. Still got a pressure. Hankins gets the sack. That would be his first sack since 2020. How about them apples? Spam DAL in the comment section, folks. Dustin has 2 more entries into our 50-50 raffle. Dustin B. I don't know what the sign language for B is. Olivia probably knows, but I don't know what it is. She's better than I am. She knows all the colors and like all of it. She knows all of it. It's insane. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. I did a special Turkey Day only Prize Picks. I did the flex play. Now there was a bonus of McCaffrey half a yard. I did not include on the graphic because you might not have done it in time. That's okay. If you did it, great, awesome for you guys. It's the easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. You simply pick more than or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections. I've hit. I'm gonna clarify here. 4 of my last 5. Is that right? 4 of my last 5 Prize Picks. I got greedy and I missed last week. It's okay. It happens. I love the flex play. Got to get 2 out of 3 right. Not as big of a return, but I've come out on top consistently. I've already got my Jordan Love more than passing yards. That is checked off. It sucks, I know, 41.5 Brian Robinson yards on the ground or 37.5 Jake Ferguson yards. I also did a bonus Lions-Packers game. Garbage time, Sam Laporta delivered. I had Love passing yards, Laporta receiving yards, and Amon-Ra St. Brown catches. All of them hit. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. All right, 1st and 10, Cowboys. Ball at their own 14-yard line after decent chunk gains. They got 31 yards, but they stalled out there. Prescott's going to go empty. I bet they motion Pollard in the backfield here. Exactly what they do. Prescott in the shotgun. At the 15, so they gave him the extra half yard. Trips left. Prescott drops back. Comeback route. Caught, first down. It's Gallup. Nice pitch and catch there. That ball had a little bit more velocity than you often see from Prescott. Type in those ones and B to block the bots. 1st and 10, Dallas. Multiple tight ends on the field here. Lamb and Cooks in the receivers. Cooks in motion. Prescott, play action pass. A shot play. Over the middle. Incomplete, but a flag comes out. Going to be DPI on the Commanders. Spam your ones. I was going to say it was a drop by Lamb, but I think you saw why it was dropped. Illegal contact on Benjamin St. Juste, the former 3rd-round pick from Minnesota. A lot of contact there. First down, Dallas. That flag came out immediately. So 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line now. Prescott in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Gain of maybe 5-ish. Pollard. By the way, that run, he looked quicker than he has previously. B to block those bots, folks. Keep blocking them. A rare Romo broadcast, by the way. You don't get many of those these days. For the Cowboys, at least. McEwen in motion. He's the fullback now. 2nd and 5. Drop backs. Prescott takes a shot play to Lamb. Oh, he overshot him. He had him. Oh, Dak had a touchdown and he missed Lamb. Oh. Just overshot him. They had the TD. Dak missed Lamb. No, Dak missed him. There's no way around it. No one else to blame. Commanders showing pressure now. 3rd and 5. Commanders bring the house. It's picked up. Prescott downfield again. Missed Tolbert. He wants a flag. Doesn't get it. I got the punt. Ugh. That's a frustrating drive to not get points, but also one that makes me go, you know what? They're going to score here. A little bit of contact, but not enough there. If they keep calling the shot plays, they will be there. They'll be there. Punts away from Brian Anger at the 5. Commanders will run it back. Sam Williams takes him down. There's going to be a 15-yard face mask penalty. I owe push-ups, producer Chris. Give some shout-outs. I owe 15 push-ups here. We do push-ups for the yardage of the penalties.
What are you guys' favorite
blatant as can be.
What are you guys' favorite Thanksgiving sides? While we wait on this one to come back from commercial and Tom does his push-ups.
10.
Is it mac and cheese?
Oh.
Is it the greens?
It's mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes. Ryan saying mac and cheese. Duncan says stuffing. Marcus says mac and cheese. Trey Prod says mashed taters. DC says Marjorie's sweet potato. Sweet potato casserole? Is that what that is? Or just a plain sweet potato? John Foster says chicken and dumplings. Never had chicken and dumplings on Thanksgiving. Interesting, though.
I did have dumplings, actually.
I don't hate that idea.
Last night. It was turkey and dumplings, but
That's good, too.
my family makes my in-laws family makes dumplings there. Ugh. It should be 7-0, man.
Should be. That's going to be an interesting.
It's also it's there.
Yeah.
He'll hit them eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
He will hit them.
Because both guys.
He will hit them. They will settle in, and he will hit them. So rough first drive. As weird as it sounds, I feel more confident in a win now. Because it's there. They will figure it out. They'll figure it out. Just gotta.
They killed themselves on that drive.
This happens with Dak. He's just a little bit amped up early on. You saw that first throw. That first throw was a howitzer. He will settle in. He will settle in. Ryan Kirk, here's a turducken for y'all. I've never gotten to have a turducken before. Never had it. I'm sure it's delicious. It's turkey and duck. Like, what's not to like?
Never had duck by itself either.
I've had duck before. It's good. Andres Yabarvo, I told you, Sam Williams is a troublemaker. The behind-the-scenes info is that the year they drafted Sam Williams, the Cowboys lawyers spent a large amount of time on him. More than anyone in that organization, including the Jones boys. And it's the Jones boys. It's not. When he's on, he's on. I like him as a gunner. Don't grab the face mask, my guy. Chris B, that CD overthrow really hurts. Easy TD. Should have been 6. It's a long throw. Uncovered, your success rate is still probably like 50-ish%. But you got to hit it. You got to hit it. Painful. It's there. It's there. They're going to hit it soon. 1st and 10, 10 to go now in the first quarter. Howell in the shotgun, ball at his own 18. Curtis Samuel, orbit motion. Handoff to Robinson, not much there. Donovan Wilson did not make the tackle, but got in the backfield to limit the gain to maybe 1. Tackle is going to go to Marquise Bell / Damone Clark. So 2nd and 9. Second and 9. Howell in the shotgun. 4-man front. Off coverage. Howell, handoff to Robinson. Robinson's going to get about half of it. Spun down at about the 24.5. 3rd down. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. It's 3rd and 3.5 here. If I were the Commanders, I would run the read option here. That's what I would do. And frankly, I do it at Micah because that puts him in the tough spot. Basically takes him out of the play. 3rd and 3. Drop back. Howell under pressure. Avoids a sack. Scrambling, throwing, caught, 1st down. Terry McLaurin. Terrible CBS camera work, by the way. We missed the snap. Golston wanted a flag for holding, did not get it. Jordan Lewis lost McLaurin in zone coverage. 1st and 10 Commanders now at the 33-yard line. Antonio Gibson checks in the football game. He was questionable today with a toe injury. He is playing. Play action, Howell, sidearms throws, caught by Samuel as Gilmore brings him down, but a gain of 6, maybe 7. They're going to give him 6, 2nd and 4. Commanders are doing quick game. Their pure dropbacks have been sacks. The play action, the boot stuff, the quick game, they've avoided it. Got to watch for a run here. 2nd and 4. Four-man front. Play action. Quick pass. Caught by Dotson. 1st down, beating Deron Bland. All right, defense, let's go. Step up here. Commanders have speed at receiver. Dotson, Samuel, and McLaurin can all run. 1st and 10. Sam Howell, 5 catches to 5 different receivers. 7 to go in the first quarter. Kind of a 5-man front. Parsons lined up over the center. He comes free. Howell gonna boot right. Throwing. Caught. A gain of 8 to Curtis Samuel again. I mean, Howell was rolling right the entire time on that play. So 2nd and 3. Parsons got pressure, but he rolled out. It's a fun Ryan Nelson super chat. Jerry Jones on Sam Williams, who's going 34 miles per hour less than before. You're not wrong. Also, please read the room, Jerry. 2nd and 3. Howell, quick pass, dropped by Brian Robinson. It's going to be 3rd and 2.5 here. Anthony B is into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Anthony B. Spam those threes for a 3rd down stop. Peter is in. Peter B. So Anthony and Peter, both of them just got in. Same last name. You both are in. 50-50 raffle. 3rd and 2.5. Howell. Under pressure, back foot, incomplete. No flag. I think that was Osa. It was Agent 0097 who got the pressure. Big stop there by the Cowboys defense. Odigizua against the left tackle Charles Leno immediately beat him. So Turpin heels on his own 10-yard line. Got to be alert for the fake. Would be a throw. Punts away. Turpin, fair catch at his own 10. All right. Offense set to get going again. 5:53 to go. In the first quarter, the Cowboys lead the Commanders. We have passed 173K subscribers. Thank you all so much. Free Cowboys videos every single day. The next goal, obviously, is 173.5. That is the next goal here. Hit that sub button when you sub. You get free Cowboys videos every single day on the channel, sometimes multiple times per day. We have live watch parties for every single Cowboys game. We have you covered. All the Cowboys news and rumors, whatever happens, we have you covered here. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. I will say, by the way, the Commanders punting on 4th and 3 as a heavy underdog in opposing territory. The Riverboat Ron nickname was always a lie. He was never aggressive. He never was. It just kind of happened because he went for it on a few obvious situations before we realized what aggressiveness actually was. Blows my mind. All right, today's Super Chat menu, $5. Specify what you're thankful for. I'll drink for it. $10, a Cowboys turnover chain entry. The MVP today also takes home a turnover chain. Primus with 100 is leader. Largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. 100 is the number to beat. $20, commie shot. It's vodka dyed red. That's all it is. $50, I'll do another Cowboys boot. This will be about 1.5, somewhere in that range. It's more than I would prefer to admit. And $100, you go on the Cowboys Be Your Helmet of Honor. We are once again doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. By the way, speaking of, add Kathleen B, or Kathy B. So Kathyb into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Winner right now would take home $130. So Cowboys football. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right, now going to motion under center. It's a light box. And whistle blows. It's going to be on Dallas. False start. 5 push-ups, I.O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. False start on Zach Martin. That's how you know your O-line just isn't playing that well. 1st and 15. Yikes. They're showing that Giants-Cowboys. He's being held and held it in. Prescott seam shot caught! First down! It's Fergie to the 40! They ran the tight end seam! CBS wasn't even ready for it. He loves that throw. Dropped it over the bucket of the shoulder. 2 deep safeties. Perfect throw. First down, Dallas. 1st and 10 at the 40. Lipke in the football game. Toss to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 9 on that one. They're going to say 8.5. Not a great spot. How many times have I said Dak Prescott loves that tight end seam throw? They did it again. Duncan is into our 50-50 raffle. Duncan is in. That throw to Ferguson, that is not open. That is your quarterback throwing somebody open. 2nd and 1.4. Pollard, throw the face mask. Not called. Pollard loses 1. Give me a replay, CBS. Nah, he got underneath it. It's right. Deron Payne beat Tyler Biotish bad on that one. It's a loss of 2. 3rd and 4 now. Just shy of midfield. Pollard in motion wide right. Prescott against the 3-man pressure. Throws caught by Lamb. First down. That is a strike over the middle. First down, CeeDee Lamb. You're laughing because I did his first down thing? Yeah, I did it. I'm going to do the Cook stuff too if he catches a big gain. And Ferguson does this.
You got to do the sword. That's
the sword. The sword is so dumb. I'll be honest. It's lame. First down, Dallas. From the 46, play action, boot right. Prescott looking, finds Cooks, who drops it. Cooks tried to one-hand that. He didn't need to. It's a fraction high. Cooks can go up with both hands and make that catch. I don't know why I tried to one-hand it. He tried to go up like this. Just go like this, and he catches it. They ran the perfect waggle play. 2nd and 10 now from the 46. Toss left to Dowdle. Dowdle, the first down. Type in your ones. Oh, there's a flag. Holding. So instead of 1st and 10, they called it on Lamb. A fictional holding call. Fictional call.
It's going to be another one of these ref games.
Literally no holding. He never grabbed him. Fuck off, refs. What a garbage call. What a garbage call. 2nd and 20. Receivers stacked left and right. And a false start. CeeDee Lamb held 0 people on that play. Garbage call. Instead of 1st and 10 to the Commanders like 30, it's now 2nd and 25 from your own 39. Split sets wide left and right. Stacked. Free play for the Cowboys. Prescott downfield. Got a man. It's Tolbert. Picked up about 15, maybe 17. Continue to spam F the refs. Oh, they took a family photo with you on the screen. I love it. That's awesome. So it's going to be 2nd and 20 or about 3rd and 7. Decline at 3rd and 7. All because the refs are fucking dog shit. CeeDee Lamb did not hold anybody. Garbage call. Now you're in 3rd and 7 from the Commanders' 43. Toss right to Pollard. Pollard, first down and more. Ball don't lie, refs. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. Prescott drops back from the 29, checks down to Pollard, makes one man miss, and we'll get 6-ish. Ball came out. I thought he was down clear as day. I put the CeeDee Lamb holding on my Twitter. Ooh. I think Lamb dove on it either way. Pollard fumbled that football, but Lamb dove on it and recovered it. So it's 2nd and 4. We'll call it 4. Really 3.5. Toss right to Dowdle. Dowdle, first down. Type in those ones. What did I say pregame, Chris? Get to the edges. They've done it a bunch. First down, Dallas. Inside the red zone now. Prize Picks Red Zone. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Multiple tight ends out there right now. Dowdle is in the game in the backfield. Prescott under center. Timeout Dallas. I think there was some confusion in terms of who knew what the play was. By the way, that was a Pollard fumble, and Lamb dove on it. That was a fumble. Lamb did a great job to dive on it. Big play. All right, every $10 super chat that comes in will be a commie shot and a turnover chain entry, red vodka, if they score a touchdown. Every $10 super chat, if they score a TD, is a commie shot and a turnover chain entry. So get them in. Andres, the Husbears, 2 entries. Got you covered on the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Husbears, thank you. Cowboys changed their personnel. Tolbert, Cooks, Lamb, Fergie in the slot at tight end. Play action. Prescott, end zone fade, incomplete. Nothing there. Benjamin St. Just in coverage. Kind of almost ends up being a throwaway, frankly. Duncan is in for 1. 2nd and 10, 53 seconds to go in the first quarter. From the 15 or 16 now. 2nd and 10. Prescott looking left. Screen to Dowdle. Dowdle, 10-5, walks in! Touchdown Cowboys! Go in the kettle! They're not going to. I got my eyes on a kettle celebration today, folks. A screen touchdown. What a time to be alive. I mean, Rico Dowdle is untouched. Biotish, I think that was Ferguson downfield. Awesome. Prescott, Dowdle, score. Spam TD in the comments. Highlight on my Twitter momentarily as Dallas takes a 7-0 lead. I mean, a screen touchdown working. Remember when the Cowboys couldn't run a screen for a fucking decade, it felt like? I'm going to get that on my Twitter right now, at WhatGoingDowney. If I can type at least. Rico Dowdle scores on the screen touchdown from Dak Prescott, and it's 7-0 Dallas. That was a 90-yard scoring drive that featured like negative 20 yards in penalties.
Ended up being like 95 because they got backed up to their own 5.
I'm tweeting out ball don't lie at NFL officiating. Because fuck the refs. They tried. That fucking holding on CeeDee Lamb is honestly, like, you guys know I have no love lost for the NFL refs. That is one of the worst calls you will see all year long. He barely touched him. A horrible call. Horrible call. Everyone retweet my last tweet. Duncan, I owe a shot for you, my friend. And you're into our Cowboys Twitter chain giveaway. Hey, every game streaming here. F off. I have to remember it's also, 5:11 East Coast on Thanksgiving, so there could be kids watching, so I have to be a little bit more aware. There's no Cowboys After Dark. Gotta be aware of my language. Cheers to you, Duncan. Cowboys up 7-0. A Rico Dowdle screen touchdown. Again, I feel great about this team right now. You could easily be up 14-0 if Dak had just hit Lamb on that one deep shot. 6 completions to 6 different players today. Also, my prize picks had Jake Ferguson over 37.5 receiving yards. He's at 35 on one catch. It gonna hit again, baby. Cowboys have never trailed at home this season. That's insane.
What's their home winning streak up to?
A lot. I don't remember what the exact number is. It's a lot. Sick Puppy says, drinking and no cussing don't mix. You're right, they don't. I have to fight it. I got to fight it back each time in here. Aubrey's kick is away, and a touchback, 9.9 yards deep. Dak's ADOT is 17.1. Before the screen, it was like 32 yards. Bloodslinger, you should make something that says F the refs for the raffle. Oh, it's such a good idea.
F the refs shirt.
Oh, you
remember who wore that F Cowboys shirt?
George Kittle.
You should make something like that, but F the refs.
Cowboys ever beat the Niners. I'm going to tweet that shit out so fast. Yeah. I have it saved. All right, 1st and 10 Commanders. 46 seconds to go in the first quarter. Hal under center. Handoff to Robinson. Robinson gets nothing. Clark, Gallimore, Bell, Williams. Everybody's there. No gain. 2nd and 10. The Commanders do not have to run a play here before the quarter ends. There's a half-second difference between the play clock and the game clock in favor of the play clock. 10 to go. 4-man front. Howe, play action, boot right. Looking, throwing, incomplete. Nobody open. 1 second to go in the first quarter. Third down. Spam your threes. Cowboys showing pressure. They got 7 guys up front. They're going to bring the house. Howe throws. Wide open. Curtis Samuel. He beat Deron Bland. I don't know if bringing the house was the best decision there. First down, Commanders in Cowboys territory. So 1st and 10. All right. Cowboys up 7-0. The Commanders have tried to keep the ball out of the Cowboys offense as best as possible, the time of possession does favor Washington by 2.5 minutes. All right, whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle spot for the turnover chain. Whoever comments the most right now. 60 seconds. I'm going to go dual cam so I can go pee real quick. Yeah. Also, every $10 that comes in is a shot as well. I have to go pee. I got to break the seal. $10 super chat is a shot. Go right now.
Here we go. Get those whatever you want to put in. AWLC for Cowboys. Whatever you want to do. I'm going to pick a winner when Tom gets back. That's how we're going to do it. Because I don't know what his timer's set on. And we did break the chat rate high. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Spam as many times as you can before we get back from commercial. Ooh, you guys are going crazy. Keep it going. Keep it going. I see Hugo in there. I see Michael in there. Make this hard on me. I see Brian in there. Stanley in there. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Tom's not quite back yet.
That's right.
All right. I think we're going to go with Michael Maldonado?
Michael Maldonado. Okay.
There you go.
Michael M. Put it that way. All right. No $10.
Dang, the Rangers Stadium looks so small compared to Jerry World.
Got Texas Live right there, too. The real no. 1st and 10 Commanders at the Cowboys' 45-yard line. Howe in the empty. Drops back. Quick throw. Caught. Again, a first down by Dotson. Gain of 12. Damone Clark lays the lumber. Beat you up. What's good, Tom? Pick 26 time. Let's go, Cowboys. Into our turnover chain entry. Thank you, Beat you up. Chris B says, don't like bringing the house. Commanders not move the football. I would have shown a disguise. That's what I would have done. 1st and 10. Commanders football at the 33-yard line. Draw. Robinson gets loose and picks up about 13. Dorrance Armstrong makes a tackle deep downfield as the Commanders suddenly in the Factor Meals red zone. FactorMeals.com/CowboysChat50 gets you 50% off with code CowboysChat50. Commanders are marching. Been a good drive for them. And Marquise Bell is now injured. Uh-oh. You are already decimated at linebacker as it is. So Marquise Bell is down. Look to be in some pain. You can't afford to lose another linebacker. He is going to walk off under his own power into the medical tent, but oh boy, that is a big, big red flag there. We've already talked about Shaquille Leonard. I am down to sign him regardless of the Marquise Bell injury status, but oh boy, you need him today. You need him. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys YouTube videos. We're at 173,125. To put this in perspective, the Commanders YouTube channel has, they're up to 226. They've been doing shit. They've been posting videos finally. We used to have almost double what the Commanders had on YouTube. Yeah, they finally realized, we're an NFL team. We should do this. The Commanders, frankly, are not nearly the poverty organization they used to be. Now they're just broke.
It's a name change.
It's the new ownership. It's much better. Dan Snyder sucked. Hit that sub button, though, for daily Dallas Cowboys YouTube videos, sometimes multiple times per day. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. It'll be Rashaan Evans out there on defense for the Dallas Cowboys. Hopefully Marquise Bell is okay. We'll keep an eye on that one. Commanders might be realizing that Sam Howell, they've actually moved the ball pretty well. 8.7 yards per attempt, 5 yards per carry. Curtis Samuel's got 3 for 43. Wow. At a certain point, got to step up on defense. You should be a better team. 2 forced punts, but they've actually moved the ball pretty well. And if they had gone for it on some of those fourth downs, who knows? All right, so Rashaan Evans in the game at linebacker. Looked like Marquise Bell was the play caller, Malik Hooker was the play caller on defense. Remember, no Curse, no Bell right now. 56 yards on the last 3 plays for the Commanders. 1st and 10 into the Factor Meals red zone. Just inside of it, 19.5-yard line. Howe. Handoff, Robinson, nothing there. Dorrance Armstrong, a big stop. Maybe got the half yard to get to the 19-yard line. 2nd and 9.5. Hankins did a great job there. Forced Robinson to cut inside where Dorrance Armstrong was waiting. Give Hankins the assist on the Armstrong tackle. 2nd and long. From the 19, got to get to the 9.5 for the first down. Howell in the shotgun. Cowboys bring 4. Under pressure, Howell, screen, blown up! Damone Clark! It's a loss of maybe 7. Clark? He's pushing late. Got to dial it in, Damone. Don't be stupid out there. Damone Clark blows it up. It's 3rd and 18. Spam your stops. Spam it. Cowboys late getting set up on defense here. They're going to show 4 off the left side plus Tank on the right. They're going to bring 4 total. Howe throws, caught, but a gain of 2. Great play by Wanye Thomas. 4th and 15. Field goal unit to come out now. Inside of 11:50 to go in the first half. Joey Sly, a 43-yard try from the left hash. Good snap, good hold. And the kick is good as well. 7-3. The Cowboys lead the Commanders as Dallas will get its 3rd chance on offense. 11:27 to go in the first half. Spam FTC for F the commies in the comment section. Better dead than red, I often say. So FTC in the comment section. I'll tell you guys about Factor Meals. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious and convenient meals designed to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor Meals delivers in every sense of the word: breakfast, lunch, dinner, with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals sent straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling whatever holiday to-dos you guys might have. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. That's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. We appreciate Factor Meals sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Chris B., Dallas has to tighten up. They're moving the ball. They are. 6 plays, 31 yards. 8 plays, 39 yards. 9 plays, 50 yards. The sacks have saved you. You know, Sam Howell's 10 of 14 for 98 yards through the air. Robinson 7 for 30. Got to be better. For as much grief as we give the Cowboys offense for not playing that well, the defense is not great against average to average offense either. They've kind of had issues there. I agree, Chris. They have to be better in that area. All right. We are past 1,000 likes. I owe a shot. Cheers, folks. We're going to mix and match it pretty heavily. Cowboys football. Well, pending the kickoff here. Samuel says Bell is back on the bench. We'll keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on the next drive if he's back out there. Joey Sly on for the kickoff here. Again, every 500 likes is a shot. Did one for 1,000. Line drive kick through the end zone, touchback. So 11:27 to go here in the first half. And the Cowboys back out on offense for the third time. The NFL count goes pretty evenly matched so far, looking at the yardage, ignoring the fact that the Commanders have had one extra drive. A third of the more chances, and turns out they have a similar yardage. It's not equal at all. Cook's out there in the slot. Prescott in the shotgun. They're going to motion Cooks from right to left. Now Lamb in the slot. Prescott looking. Checks down. Caught by Pollard. Got 5 to the 30. Second down now. 11:11 to go in the first half. Cowboys in their throwback jerseys. God, how I love them. My favorite ones. Cooks, Lamb, Pollard. I believe Ferguson and Tolbert? No, Gallup out there. Cooks in cheat motion. Prescott, play action pass. Going to step up and run. A lot of space. Slides down at the 38 for a first down. Type in your ones. That's just, you're playing too high shell, man-to-man. That's too easy. First down, Dallas. That's textbook, man. Nobody open downfield, just scramble and get the first. Type in those ones. First and 10. 10:22 to go now in the first half. Ferguson in motion. Tight end left as well. Prescott finds Schoonmaker for a first down. Schoon. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones again. A gain of 13, maybe 14 on that one. Inside of 10 to go in the first half. 7-3, the Cowboys lead. Just past midfield. 49.5 yard line. Prescott hands off to Pollard. Pollard gets maybe 2 on that one. Off the right side. So 2nd down and 8, we'll say. God, I hate when they zoom in on Jerry. It just doesn't look right, you know? 2nd down here for the Cowboys. Let me see the personnel. Let me do my play-by-play stuff here. Lipke in the game, emotions in the backfield. Prescott, quick pass, caught by Lamb, 1st down to the 31. Spam your ones again. He does the finger guns, and I have my pen in my hand. Just a glance route, 1st down from Prescott. That might have been, it didn't look like it. That might have been a pass run option where you read the receiver first and then hand it off. 1st down, Prescott to Lamb. At the 31-yard line, 2 receivers right. Now Ferguson motions that way as well with the tight end left. Play action, boot. Prescott, shot play to Cooks. Touchdown! Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks does it again! Spam your TDs! It's 13-3! Dak to Cooks! Spam TD! They got Cooks in the slot. They motion Ferguson. They play action to Pollard, boot to Prescott, and Cooks ran a little post and corner route. Not quite what it is, but a little stutter and go almost. Easy peasy, 31-yard score. Extra point is good. 14-3. How about them Cowboys? What did I tell you, Chris? I felt good about this game. I mean, Dak to Cooks, that is too easy, folks. That highlight will be on my Twitter momentarily.
The Cowboys wide receivers in this game so far. I mean, I know it's early, but they have been cooking the Commanders' DBs.
Again, the only time they didn't score was when Dak missed Lamb for 6.
Yeah.
Just like I said, it has been there. It was always going to be there. You just have to be a little bit patient.
Dak's 10 for 14, 158 yards, and 2 touchdowns so far.
Poverty-ass franchise. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that is just 6-play, 75-yard scoring drive. I mean, let's recap that drive here. Wait for the highlights to come up. Dak passed Pollard for 4. Dak scrambles for 10. Dak to Schoonmaker for 12. Pollard for 2 on the ground. Dak for Lamb for 16. And Dak to Cooks for 31 and a score. That was an awesome drive.
They've only hurt themselves so far in this game. The Commanders haven't been able to really stop them at all.
Again, after that first drive, I know they did not score, but I'm like, it is there. It is there. Play action boot. Prescott with 2 guys bearing down. Cooks just wide open. That's too easy, man. That's too easy. This is a 14-3 lead, and it feels larger, doesn't it? Yeah. Because the Commanders got the ball to start the football game. Dak missed the 1 throw early. Since then, he's been nails. Also, if I told you that Dak, midway through the first half-ish, was 10 of 14 for 158 and 2 scores, you would have went, where the fuck do I sign? Let's go. All right, Super Chat menu. Today, $5. If you tell me what you're thankful for, I'll drink to it. $10 is a turnover chain entry. We will raffle that off at the end of today's game. $20. A commie shot. We'll do it. $50. I'll chug basically 2, up to here is like 2 beers. It's bigger than it looks maybe with the beer boot. Cowboy boot. $100 Cowboys Beard of Honor. The MVP, largest individual super chat, gets a turnover chain as well. Right now it's 100. 100 is the number to beat from, so I guess 100.01 from Primus is the number to beat right now. We are also doing our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Sharon is back in. That is on Venmo at What Going Downey. Can you spell Sharon right this time?
I'll spell it the way she spells it.
That is how you spell Sharon, Chris. 50-50 Venmo raffle. Last Sunday went for 700. What are you up to right now? 170? Yeah. 170 is the take home. 1st and 10. Howell in the shotgun. 4-man front. I don't see Marquise Bell out there. Howell. Downfield. Shot play. Overshot McLaurin. Deron Bland in coverage. Might have been a choice route that they just weren't going to connect on no matter what. Looks like Marquise Bell can enter the game. I saw him briefly on the sidelines wearing his helmet, but has not checked in yet. Maybe on 3rd down? 2nd and 10. Evans and Clark in the game at linebacker. 5-man front. It's the Bear front. Cowboys thinking run. It's a pass. Howell over the middle. Caught. Clark whiffed on a tackle. And Logan Thomas picked up 15. I mean, Logan Thomas overran that by a good 5, maybe 3 yards. Robert S. into our 50-50 raffle. Robert S. on Venmo.
Up to 180 now.
180 is the take home. Can we get to the 700 again? I don't know. 4-man front. 2 tight ends. Howell under center. Handoff to Robinson. Clark is going to bring him down for a gain of maybe 3. Call it 2nd and 7. Clark just made that tackle on Logan Thomas. Ugh. Frustrating. So 2nd and 7 for the Commanders. Play clock's down to 10 now. Bates in motion. That's John Bates of Boise State. Marquise Bell checks back in the football game. Handoff to Robinson. Robinson is going to get 6. 3rd and 1. Damone Clark again in on the tackle. So Marquise Bell is fine. He's back out there on the football field. Damone Clark consistently around the football. He's up to 8 tackles. Some of them downfield, some of them not. 3rd and 1. Spam your 3s for a stop. Again, I'd run that read option if I were the Commanders. Huddle breaks. 10 to go on the play clock. Single back set. Hal under center. Samuel motions left to right. Tight formations here. Bear front. 8 in the box. Play action. Hal. Throwback. Incomplete. A flag comes out on Donovan Wilson. A lot of contact. This one's probably the right call. I do owe more push-ups. I might have called that illegal contact more than DPI. It's the same at this distance. Donovan Wilson was in coverage on the receiver, Curtis Samuel. There's a lot of contact there. It would have been caught. Yeah.
2 flags. Came out.
You can, I mean, right there. He's got the wrist, the hand on the waist, and he turns him. Always going to be called.
Got a commander down now.
Injured commander. That's not a good. I did not catch who that was. I can see it on the data. Brian Robinson injured on that play. That'd be a big loss. He's averaging 4.1 yards per carry, 8 for 33 in the first half. Be a noteworthy loss for Washington if he cannot return. Let's run through our super chat menu while I tie my shoe here, because it just never stays tied, which I hate. I missed it. And I fell. $5, if you tell me what you're thankful for, I will drink to it. I've got some of these Monster hard alcohol. $10, turnover chain entry. How many are we up to right now on the turnover chain entries? One entry for 10.
67.
67. Ooh, two for being nice. $20, it's a commie shot. I'll drink this dyed red vodka. $50, it's almost two. Pretty close to it. Cowboy boot. $100, you go in the Cowboys beer hat of honor, and I'll chug 2 beers out of that. And we are doing the 50-50 Venmo as well. $20 to enter. Add CJL into it. Right now, the winner would take home $190? Yep. $190 is our take home. We got to 700 last Sunday, which is awesome. So every $20 on Venmo gets you an entry into our 50-50 raffle. CJL, the most recent one. So at What Going Downey or $10 on Super Chats for our tournament entry. The largest individual Super Chat is going to get a tournament chain as well. Right now that is Primus Inter Paris. 10, he has 100. That is the number to beat right now. 100 for a automatic, or I guess lead in it in the turnover chain. No raffle. Largest individual super gets one. Samuel, thankful for the Cowboys. Me too. Blood is in. Says, put me in the raffle. Go Cowboys. You got it, my friend. Thank you. So Brian Robinson checks out. 4-man front, empty look for the Commanders. Probably going to be a quick game play. It's a screen to Samuel. Samuel picks up 8-ish. They're going to rule him down. He spun up and got going again, but he was down. 2nd and 2. And look, I think this Commander's plan is pretty clear. Down by contact with his helmet. They're going to do quick game and runs. So play some press man here. That's how you beat it. Samuel has more catches and more yards by almost 5x than his last 3 games. 2nd and 2. Gibson the lone back. Handoff. Up the middle. Got it. First down, Commanders. Inside the 40. We're at 5:25 to go here in the first half. The Commanders have done a great job of bleeding that clock. Out there for almost 5 minutes more. Can't blame the offense. The defense has not got enough stops yet. Dak chews on his nails. From the 39.5, tight formation left. Gibson the lone back. Play action boot right. Flag comes out. This might be offsides. Incomplete. I think Dante Fowler might have been lined up offsides. Jesus Christ.
Lined up in the neutral zone.
It can't be that hard. So instead of 2nd and 10, it's 1st and 5 because Dante Fowler was lined up in the neutral zone. Come on, man. Come on. It's 1st and 5. 34.5. Howell in the shotgun. Robinson back in the football game. Draw. Blown up. Micah Parsons and Dante Fowler. It's a loss of 5+. Fowler and Micah redeem themselves. Goes down as a sack. I don't know if that was a draw or a play action or what. Play action. Dante Fowler took out Robinson and Howe. Great redemption there. They're going to split the sack between Fowler and Micah. Spam sack in the comments. 2nd and 12, 4:10 to go in the half. Play clock at 1, 0. The snap. Caught. McLaurin first down. Come on, defense. Come on. It's wide open stuff nonstop. First down, Commanders again. That should have been a little hands to the face. No call. F the refs. Handoff to Robinson. Going to lose a yard there. Micah got punched in the helmet, and there was no call for little hands to the face. Micah got punched right in the helmet. 2nd and 11, 3 minutes to go in the half here. Cowboys are averaging 9.6 yards per play. But the Cowboys defense can't get a stop. They got to get stops here. 2nd and 11, 5-ish man front. Play action boot right for Howe. Looking, throwing, incomplete. Good coverage there by Deron Bland. A pass breakup on Curtis Samuel. 3rd and 10.5. Spam your threes. That could have been DPI. That was not a pass breakup. Bland was grabbing at him. 3rd and 11. Got to get the stop here. 10.5. Spam your threes. Cowboys bring 4. Howe steps up. Throwing. Caught. First down. Defense has not been good today for the Cowboys. Commanders have moved the ball efficiently. They've gotten first downs. 3rd and 11, you can't get off the field. They're going to go down to the 2-minute warning here. Dotson beat Bland for 15. I mean, your offense has played great. Your defense is not. They have got to get stops here. They're in the Factor Meals red zone right now. factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Let's reverse our normal $10 super chat rule. Every $10 that comes in, if the Cowboys get a stop of a touchdown, is a shot, plus, of course, the $10 entry into our turnover chain raffle at the end of today's game. Your defense has not done well. They are getting gashed on the ground to an extent. The passing game has cooked them. It's not that the offense has, kept them on the field. Bad penalties, a nearly 2-to-1 time of possession because your defense can't get off the field. That's the issue. If you're scoring touchdowns on 2 out of 3 drives, you've done your job on offense. The defense has not. Bland's been getting cooked. Defense has been terrible. They maybe they had too much turkey pregame. I don't get it. Chris B, the defense stinks. People open everywhere. Yeah. Samuel's 4 for 52. Dotson's 3 for 37. Howell's averaging 7.3 yards per throw. Come on. This elite defense has to do something here. At least a stop. At minimum, they have to get a stop here. Minimum. John O. is into our 50-50 Venmo raffle, up now to $200. John O is in. Again, every $10 that comes in is a shot if the Cowboys force a field goal at most. And a turnover chain entry. So it's a 2-for-1 deal. 2-minute warning. 1st and 10, Commanders in Cowboys territory. In the Factor Meals red zone. First and 10. Howell in the shotgun. Mozzie and Hankins in there at DT. Howell looking left over the middle. Caught. Samuel, first down, and at the 1 at the half-yard line. Remy, $5. Defense not great. Commanders moving the ball, but means nothing if they can't cash in on TDs. Well, it's going to be first to go from the half-yard line. I hope you're right, my friend. Again. Minute 35 to go in the half here. Think somebody called timeout. They're actually going to add 20 seconds here. Dallas called timeout immediately. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. First and goal, Commanders from the half-yard line. And they got Mozzie, Hankins, Tank, and Osa all up front. Goal line personnel. Minute 55 to go here. First and goal for the Commanders. 14-13, Dallas leads. Offense has been good. Defense has not been. I assume the sneak is coming. They're going to go quick huddle here. They got a tight end behind Howell in the single back. Motion's wide right. Howell under center. Speed option. Howell keeps it and scores. Touchdown, Commanders. So-called elite defense has been anything but today. Minute 51, 14-10, or 9, extra point coming. All right. I'm going to pee again, Chris, here. Go dual cam or single cam, whatever. Every $10 that comes in is a shot while I break that seal. Spam it right now. FTC for fuck the commies.
Those STCs in. F the commies as they get ready for the field goal try. Extra point. And right down the middle. 10-14. It is a ball game, folks. Wow, just when it looked like the Cowboys were going to kind of take control and take over the game and kind of run away with it here in the first half, whew, the Commanders go right down the field. And really, they kind of been doing that, on most of their drives today. They've been moving the ball well. I mean, they have 187 total yards. Cowboys only 202. 5.3 yards per play. You'll take that if you're the Commanders. A minute 51 here in the first half. Cowboys one timeout. They're going to try to go down and at least score. You'd like to see a touchdown.
No tens.
No tens.
Y'all are cowards. Kickoff time from Joey Sly. It's away. And a touchback. So 1 timeout. 75 yards to go for the Cowboys offense. Up by 4. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. Commanders' offense has been pretty good today. It really has been. Need your offense to carry you right now. Prescott in the shotgun. 4-man front plus a safety showing blitz. Trips right. Free play, they're going to blow it dead. So 1st and 5. And Prescott hates when they blow those free plays dead. Because he goes, I'm going to throw a shot. He loves it. He's mad that they blew that play dead. So 1st and 5 from the 30 now. Same personnel, same front from the Commanders. The safety showing blitz off of the left guard now. Will they bring 5 or no? They're going to bring 4. Prescott over the middle, caught by Cooks, and Cooks will get the first down to the 37. Clock will run. Spam those ones for a first down. Lamb, Cooks, I think that's Tolbert, Ferguson, and Pollard. 4-man pressure. Prescott tipped, incomplete. Ball was batted down at the line. That was going, I think, to Lamb on a slant and got popped up in the air. Disaster averted. Yeah, off the face mask of Deron Payne, trying to go to Lamb. Payne skied for that one off the top of his head. 2nd and 10 from the 37-ish and a half. Commander's going to bring pressure. Prescott pumps, rolling right, throwing. Incomplete, caught by Jalen Brooks. Jalen Brooks off the deflection. First down, Dallas. A bit of luck for once. Prescott was trying to go to Tolbert. It bounced up in the air, and Brooks was right there for the catch. 1st and 10, the Commanders' 38-yard line. Prescott drops back, 4-man pressure. Pumps, scrambling left, off balance, caught. First down, Tolbert, inside the 10. Clock will run. Spam your ones. Clock is bleeding. From the 7, 34 seconds to go. Prescott in the shotgun. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard is in! What a drive! Dallas marches down the field, capped off by Pollard. Spam your TDs. What a drive! I am 95% sure Dak checked into a run there.
I mean, the Commanders' defense is so bad.
I mean, Pollard up the middle scores. Touchdown, Dallas. 5 plays, 75 yards in a minute 25. Aubrey missed it. It's a 10-point game. Aubrey shanked it wide left. It's a 10-point lead at least. Should be 11. Aubrey just missed it. That was never on line. Pollard's first score at home this year, his first score on Thanksgiving, and first career score against Washington. So Cowboys up by 10 after the missed extra point by Brandon Aubrey. Not great. putting on the Tony Pollard touchdown run on my Twitter. Touchback. 26 seconds, 3 timeouts for the Commanders. Andres Yabarvo, what a drive. Let's go Cowboys. What the hell, Aubrey? He's on my fantasy team, and he's out here missing extra points. Can't have it, Brandon. I have pushed to eliminate kickers. I've also pushed to add like -5 for missed extra point. They've never done it, so I'm still up 2. Chris B, bruh, Aubrey can make the field goals, misses extra points. He's missed 3 this year. Chad, Andrew the Hammer, Aubrey missed 6 points, perfect on field goals this season. It's annoying. 1st and 10 Commanders in the shotgun. Howe drops back. Under pressure, avoids the sack, throwing to nobody, incomplete. Good job by Howe to avoid a sack there. 3 timeouts, 18 seconds, 2nd and 10. Man, multiple guys had Howe. Osa jumped up too high to try to block the pass. Tank kind of went to the wide side to give room for Osa. 2nd and 10. $18 seconds. Cowboys in a shell coverage. Corners off, safeties off. They're going to bring 4. Howe with time. Throws. Caught for a 1st down. Timeout Commanders. 10, maybe 11 seconds left.
They had it stopped at 11 seconds for a second there, and then it just went right down to 10.
All right. 1st and 10 Commanders, 2 timeouts. They're going to add 3 seconds.
That's probably what it was. It rolled for a minute, and then another second.
Got that home clock operator. That's Byron Pringle. Do make note, once he pops, he can't stop. Howe, 16 of 23 for 170 plus a 1-yard keeper. Both quarterbacks have played well today. Shell coverage again from the Cowboys. 4-man front, 2 linebackers in the middle. One's a safety, and one's Marquise Bell. Howe rolling right, throwing to Logan Thomas off balance. A flag comes out. What's the flag for? Holding on the Commanders.
Might as well take a knee here.
You might as well, or you run some trick play shit. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. We'll do our pregame super chat menu here for the second half. Ooh, we got some super chats here. Tony, I see your Venmo. 5 doesn't do anything. It's 20 for the 50-50 raffle, Tony O. So add 15 or I'll send it back to you, or I'll just count it, whatever you want. Michael F. is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, though. How a draw on 1st and 20, which picks up 7.
If you're going to do that, man, just
there is honestly,
take a knee.
there is no play I hate more than that. It is objectively stupid.
It's so dumb.
Allow me to rant here. What is the benefit of running the draw play? You get 10 yards. You have 3 seconds left. The downside is you fumble. It's a massive downside there. No reason to run that play. It is a dumb play call. I have always hated it. If you're going to try to get to halftime, then kneel. Or do a screen so you can throw it away. There's no upside there whatsoever. The Cowboys up 20-10 at the half. We will stay live, and we will break down our pregame, also halftime, super chat menu. I'm going to respond to Tony here. Tony sent me 5, which doesn't do anything. Now, if you mean 5 to make me drink, Tony, you're good. But I just want to clarify on that front. We will use our pregame super chat menu for our halftime show here. $5. If you tell me what you're thankful for, I'll drink. And it gets you a turnover chain entry. $10 is 2 entries for the turnover chain. $20 is 2 commie shots. $50, I might regret this one, is 2 of these. Several beers in the Cowboys boot. I might die. $100 is the Cowboys beer hat of honor. We will chug 2 beers out of it and have a fun time. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle, $20 to enter on that front. We are up to 210. 210 is the giveaway figure on that. We got to 700 last time. 700. Awesome. But, you know, can we get there again? I don't know. We'll find out on today's show. 50-50 Venmo raffle is on Venmo at What Going Downey. Michael F. was our most recent submission there. A $5 super chat from Nick Marine Burnett. I'm thankful for my family being healthy. Cheers to you, Nick. That's always a good thing to be thankful for. Cheers. Here we go. I like Justin's $10 super chat, which is 3 entries. What do we have to do to get the offense and defense show up at the same time in a game? Your offense has been awesome today, by the way. You missed a touchdown on the opening drive, and you've then gone touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. And you get the ball to begin the second half. You're averaging 10.5 yards per play. Every time you run a snap, you're getting a first down on average. That is unbelievable. Your defense, however, 4 of 7 on third downs. You've made some bad penalties. Sam Howell's averaging 7.4 yards per throw. Your run D has been fine enough, but not really. 13 for 50 with a 1-yard score involved there. I don't know. You gotta be better. You really have to be better. I have Ferguson over 37.5 yards, and I'm very happy with how this game has gone. But I also did not have Tolbert as the leading receiver, 2 for 49. Dax completed 13 passes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different receivers. And they've spread that football around, man. Offense has been great. I have no complaints beyond one missed throw from Dak and some bullshit flags on this Cowboys offense. The defense, you're supposed to be an elite defense. Are you? Seriously though, are you an elite defense or no? Because elite defenses would have played better so far. And they haven't. They've gotten gashed through the air today. 7 yards per throw is good. It's good. Samuel is on pace for his best game of the season. You potentially, if your offense can stay hot and put your defense into great success here, you can potentially be up by 3 scores to begin when the Commanders come back out on offense. You have to go score, though. You have to go score 7. And that would put you up by 17. Should be 18, but hey, still 3 scores. So your offense has carried you. Has to keep going. Andres Yabarvo, $5. Thankful for our moms. Cheers to all the moms out there, no matter who you're rooting for. I like that one. Cheers to you, Andres. Also, on the 50-50 Venmo side, Craig E. is in. Craig E. And then Lucas O. is also in. Lucas O. Ogden. Who I would have... I've got Lucas Ogden and Tony Ogden both in the Venmos. I would assume they're related, but who knows? Up to 230 then? 230 is the Venmo 50-50 take-home. As the Cowboys lead the Commanders 22-10. Do we have a grade the Cowboys so far? Do we have that post-game one built? Is it moved over? You can just go to that one. Do it so far, just early. Remember, the spread is Cowboys minus 12.5, which you're hovering around beating. So, grade the Cowboys so far against the Commanders. A, B, C, D, or F. Offense gets an A from me. Again, you're on pace for 40 points. On 4 drives, mind you. That's awesome. Defense, not so much. Feels like this game should be 27-3, right? But it feels like it should be. Yeah, I took away the extra point and was trying to be nice. Grade the Cowboys against Commanders. A, B, C, D, or F. Chris, you're mostly unbiased here and sober. How would you grade the Cowboys today?
Overall, offense and defense?
Yeah.
We're talking the whole thing? Probably a C. I really thought their defense was going to look a whole lot better. I thought it was going to be one of these dominating games.
I thought so too.
You know, like against the Giants. It's really kind of looking more like that Panthers game last week.
Kind of hung around a bit.
Which it's like, you would love to blow teams out every single week, especially these teams that are like mediocre or bad. The Commanders are like mediocre. They've got some wins and they've played some games this year that you're like, well, they shouldn't have won that game, or this game shouldn't have been that close. So the fact that you're up by 10 at halftime, it's the NFL, man. You can't take any game for granted.
Lucas did request a shot on his Venmo, so F the commies. It's vodka. I don't like vodka. I will drink whiskey. I will drink bourbon. I'll drink eggnog all day long.
Have you tried this eggnog that you got?
I haven't. I've had it before. It's delicious.
Yeah,
I love eggnog.
I got some Screwball eggnog. That's pretty damn good, man.
Is it peanut butter eggnog?
It's Screwball peanut butter whiskey eggnog. Yeah, and I put it in my coffee one day.
Where did you buy it from?
The big Kroger by my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna buy some of that then, cause I'm a sucker for peanut butter and for eggnog. So
it's good, man.
I'm gonna be hammered on a Saturday one day, just getting lit. I love it. All right, I love it. All right, we're the Cowboys against the Commanders. A, B, C, D, or F. B's, C's. It's not too bad. On one hand, it's like you're down by 10. You're up by 10. How mad can you really be?
That's what I'm saying.
Also, you should be up by more. And just kind of like, it's dicey. Let's go through our super chat menu here one time. I'm going to mute yourself too, producer Chris. As they get set up for the Dolly Parton halftime show. Chris is excited about that one. He's from Alabama, so looks like their stage is a little bit better than the whatever the hell the Lions put out there, which looked like plastic.
She's got this, I don't even know what you want to call it, show in Tennessee. It's called Dixie Stampede. So fun. It's so cool, man. You get like a 6-7 course meal. They do all these like horse show things. People are standing up on 2 horses, like roping shit. Man, it's so cool. I love Dolly Parton.
Can you tell Chris is from the South? I'm not sure she's even singing, but anyway. $5 super chat. If you tell me what you're thankful for, I will drink. And it gets you a turnover chain entry. There you go. $10 is 2 turnover chain entries. $20 is 2 commie shots. We will pound 2 of those. It's vodka dyed red for the Commanders and the commies, right? $50. Done a few of these today. I will do 2 Cowboys boots. $100 gets you in the Cowboys beer helmet of honor. And if you do 101 cent, you would surpass Primus for a turnover chain in and of itself. The largest individual super chat or Venmo will get a turnover chain. So right now that's Primus at 100 on the nose. 101 to beat him. We will end that at the end of today's game. There's a half to go, of course. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 to enter. The winner for now would take home $230. So there's a good amount of money to be potentially made there. And in theory, it will rise as the game goes on. But $20 to enter that at Venmo, or on Venmo, at What Going Downey, $20. What are you laughing at?
Just look at the comments.
Jail. You're in horny jail. All of you are in horny jail now.
I'm not saying I disagree. That's all I'm saying.
You are all going to horny jail.
Yeah, see, we're not alone.
Has Dolly moved, by the way?
Looks like she's got a couple bad knees on her for sure.
Now she's just standing there. She ain't moving. All right, super chat time from Kinetic. If you have to ask yourself if you're an elite defense or not, you're probably not an elite defense. Look, if they shut the Commanders out the second half, I will be much nicer. And I'll go, yep, you know, they did their job, slow start, but they stepped up. They did what they were supposed to do. But for now, look, we get mad at this Cowboys offense for not delivering against the better defenses. The defense has done it just as much, if not more. They have. They haven't been consistently good enough. And sometimes it's not all their fault. Sometimes it is. But they have to be better. Like, they have to do more. For a team that's supposed to be built on their defense, like, do more. It's time. $5. Tell Micah to quit worrying about YouTube and how well every team is doing and focus on our defense. You know who's played bad today? My guy, Deron Bland, has not been that good. He's gotten beat several times today. Now, get a pick 6 here, set that record. I'll feel fine about it. But I don't think Bland has played that well. When your corner has 6 tackles, normally means you're getting beat a little bit more than what you want. I think Micah has a half sack. Should be able to step up here in the second half with a bunch of opportunities. But got to do more. All right, as the Dolly Parton halftime show continues, what is the best Thanksgiving dessert? What do you think it is, Producer Chris? Because I have the correct answer.
Okay. My mom makes this thing. It's called dirt cake, and it's like It's like vanilla pudding, whipped cream, like vanilla extract.
Crushed Oreos.
And it's crushed Oreos layered in there. It is my favorite thing. Not just Thanksgiving, holidays in general. Gotta have it. I'm going over to my girlfriend's family's tomorrow, and I'm making one in the morning just for them, or for me mostly. Mostly for me, but that's mine.
Yeah. My answer is pumpkin pie.
I love a pumpkin pie.
I love pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
I'm not a big pie guy in general.
Same.
Like apple pie is fine, but like, you know, the texture's off. I will smash pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Love
So,
pumpkin pie.
and like, I like sweet potatoes. It's good. I can't do it in pie form.
Okay.
I can't. The texture's wrong.
I thought you were going to say like sweet potato casserole.
Fried sweet potato fries, so good.
Yeah.
But just like sweet potato pie, I can't. I can't get on board. It's just not quite right for me. You know, pumpkin or pecan. I'm not a big pecan guy either. Pumpkin pie, casserole, potato casserole, banana pudding. I do love banana pudding, but I'm specifically angling for like Thanksgiving focused stuff. I do love pumpkin pie or banana pudding, but like it's just not quite Thanksgiving for me.
I'm very weird about banana pudding. You're gonna think I'm crazy for this. I like banana flavored pudding, but I don't like the sliced up bananas in my pudding. It's a texture thing for me.
Okay.
And I like bananas. I can eat a banana, but I don't like bananas in my pudding. It's just
Okay.
does something weird for me.
Slightly weird, but that's fine. Pecan pie. Mr. Leo says parentheses 2 white guys. He's also not wrong. It's different with whatever culture you grew up in. You know, it's different.
Well, I mean,
and that's fine.
what other kind of desserts are there?
Well, it's the sweet potato versus pumpkin pie debate.
Oh.
Two Americas is not wrong in that context. It's not. It's not wrong. I've never had peach pie before. Eggnog with Fireball. Okay. Apple crisp. Chocolate cream pie. Lemon icebox pie. I haven't had that.
Not a fan of lemon pie.
I love lemon pie. I'm a sucker for anything lemon. I am in on that front.
We used to have this. I used to work in a restaurant. We used to have this peanut butter chocolate chip pie. Dude.
I fuck with peanut butter too.
So good. It has Kahlua in it.
Ooh.
It's amazing.
That's good. All right, $5 super chat from Virgin Island Mike. That's a first ever super chat from Virgin Island Mike, so 2 claps for him. Into our turnover chain raffle. Leroy Pearson Jr. I hope Dan Quinn makes needed adjustments on the defense because they're on the field too long. Tie between German chocolate cake and banana pudding. Again, both of those are great desserts. Specifically for Thanksgiving, I kind of narrowed down my field. It's like turkey or ham. You know, ham in general is maybe a bit better, but on Thanksgiving, I want turkey. I see key lime pie. I love key lime pie. Basically, if your pie does not contain extra things, I'm in. Sandra wants to know if Chris is single. He mentioned he has a group lead. Cranberry cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I haven't had cranberry cheesecake. I'm sure it's delicious. And look who it is. Country Made Man. What's up, buddy? $100 super chat. Nicholas says, put your mic by your mouth. Do you want to go off screen and go get the headset?
Yeah.
We can do that. Country Made Man, $100 super chat. Everyone spam country in the comment section. I also owe 2 shots for Daniel. Says cheesecake is the only right answer. See, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake, we had cheesecake at my wedding. I love cheesecake. But I don't eat it as a specific Thanksgiving dessert. I will say, I've had some pumpkin cheesecake, and oh my God, it's so good. It is so freaking good. So, 2 shots for Daniel. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just you'll be able to hear me either way. So, we will fix Chris's mic for you guys specifically. We're gonna give him the headset that I have. Turn. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Should be fine. Yeah. Country Made Man, $100. So it says they like quiches. I do like quiche when it's like breakfast based. You right there? Yeah, the headset goes on normally. Kickoff, by the way, is here. Hope you're muted. Just like Country Made Man says he's at the game. Good game to go to. We will chug the 2 beers I owe you, Country, here in a little bit. As it is going to be 1st and 10 Cowboys. 20-10 is the score. We have a tie at 100 for the turnover chain. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers right. Pollard the lone back. Prescott play action. Shot play. Checks it down to Pollard. Pollard. First down, Dallas. Ball pops out, but he's down. Very clearly down. First down, Dallas. Hey, Tony, hold on to that football. Yeah, I mean, clear as day down. 1st and 10 Cowboys, ball at the 30. Cowboys going tempo. Handoff to Pollard. Stretch and going to get a loss of 1. He should have gone to the right. He should have stayed on that blocking. Cowboys went tempo. They were scared about it being challenged. They didn't need to be scared. So 2 negative plays now all game. That's lost yards. Cooks, Gallup, Lamb, Prescott, Ferguson, Pollard. Dak in the shotgun. 2nd and 11. From the 34 now. Cooks in motion. Prescott against the 4-man pressure. Takes a shot play. Downfield. Lamb. Incomplete. Throw a flag. A lot of contact off the fingertips of Lamb. I don't know how that's not a flag. That's blatant PI. F the refs. That is blatant PI. That's the only reason Lamb did not catch a perfect throw. Defensive pass interference. Commanders showing a 5-man pressure. Now they drop it off. They're going to bring 4. Prescott under pressure, throws late, caught by Pollard. Pollard's going to get 7. 4th down. Go for it. Go for it. They're going to punt. That was blatant PI from Benjamin St. Juste on CeeDee Lamb. Prevented the left hand from being used, and it was not called. The refs are trying like hell to keep the Commanders in this football game. 4th and 3. Anger on to punt. It's away. Fair caught at the 7. So good punt there. You know, Cowboys might be up by 10, but the rest have been terrible today. They really have been. Get to a comment driver here, producer Chris, because I'm going to do this beer helmet chug here. I like it. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a shout out. Chris, take it away.
Here we go. Not just a shout out. You get a free entry. I hope my sound's better for you guys now.
I'm going to chug.
Spam something. Spam chug. Spam W. Well, maybe not W. That's like Washington. Spam C for Cowboys. Who's going to get the free entry here? Our chat rate high is 713. Can we beat that? Can we beat it?
All right, I'm going to pee real quick, too. $10 is a shot while I pee.
Keep spamming those C's or W's, whatever you want to spam. Hi. I see Tom in there. Blood Slinger, Julian. Elite. Elite's probably in the lead right now for me. Him and Tom, seeing him a lot. Keep spamming it. We'll choose a winner when Tom gets back. Can we beat our chat rate high at 713? Okay, we're coming down to the wire here. One last push. One last push.
We're back.
Okay, we're going to go with Elite BSBL.
Elite what now?
BSBL.
You got it. Andrew O. So another Andrew Ogden. Another Ogden, I should say, is into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Andrew O is in.
Up to 240 now.
240 is the take home on Venmo. $20 to enter our 50-50 raffle. Can the Cowboys defense step up? They have not done a great job tonight. Commanders backed up deep in their own territory. 1st and 10 from the 7-ish. The 8. Howell hands off to Robinson, cuts it back, a gaping hole. He's going to get the first down to the 20.
Brian Robinson's been having a decent game.
The over-under, or the more than less than was 41.5. He's hit the more than on that run. Come on, defense, show up. 1st and 10 from the 19. They marked him a yard shy of where I thought he got to. Cowboys in that bear front, 5 down linemen. Howell hands off to Robinson. He's going to get 3, maybe 4 to about the 22, 23-yard line. 2nd down. I need the defense to show up at some point today. Second and 7. Four-man front. Micah lined up at off-ball linebacker. Clark lined up at defensive end. Motion. Howell steps up. Gonna go. No, avoids the sack and scrambles for a first down and more to the 35. This elite defense has not played very well today. Howell, I thought, was dead to rights. He spun away from pressure and scrambled for a first down. 1st and 10 to 34 of the Commanders now. Get a stop, defense. Come on. Come on. Two tight ends. Gibson the lone back. High snap, corralled, play action, out route, caught. Gilmore brings down Dotson for a gain of 6, maybe 7. They're going to give him 7, 2nd and 3. Make a play defense. They really haven't today. They got some stops early, but the one sack, maybe the second sack, but they also allowed a conversion after it. So 2nd and 3, Howe. Screen to Samuel. Samuel with space to go. Tripped up at the 48 of the Cowboys by Deron Bland. It has been all quick game, and the Commanders are feasting on Dallas's defense. A 2-to-1 flag ratio in favor of the Commanders, and an approaching, 10-plus minute time of possession differential, not because of your offense, because your defense can't get a stop. Bear front for Dallas. Howell drops back. Quick pass again. Caught. A gain of 9. DeRon Bland gets beat by Dotson. Wake up, defense. Cowboys up by 10, 9:20 to go here in the third quarter. Commanders are marching. They've already gone 52 yards. Now it's 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 40. Bear front. Handoff to Robinson. Didn't get it. Half yard shy. Maybe a full yard shy. 3rd and 1. Spam your threes for a 3rd down stop. Third and 1. Got to watch for the sneak here. Howell's in the shotgun. Timeout called. Andrew says, shot, please. You got it, buddy, on Venmo. I got you covered. We'll do a commie shot here. Cheers. Tony Ogden says he's thankful for Andy Ogden and Lucas Ogden giving the 2020 for the 50 Venmo. Cheers to you, Tony. The shot and the cheer. So, yes, Tony's into the helmet or the turnover chain. Go ahead and throw Andy in there, too. I think. Although Andrew's cheering for the Commanders. That makes me unhappy. It is real vodka, Andrew. 3rd down. Chris B, can we press these receivers? Jesus. Foxtrot Gaming. Happy Thanksgiving time. Let's go Cowboys. Defense needs to wake up. They ate too much, it looks like. Too much turkey. Too much turkey. 3rd and 1. Howell in the shotgun. 4-man front for Dallas, but 7 in the box here. It's a pass. Howell. Downfield. Broken up by Gilmore. No flag on the play. They should go for this on 4th and 1. Gilmore versus McLaurin. Nice play by Gilly. Spam your 4s for 4th down. Great job by Gilmore, finding that ball and breaking it up. Great job. Off his forearm. They should go for this. They are. 4th and 1. It's a 5-man front. 8 in the box. Handoff. Robinson doesn't get it. He's short. Defense steps up. Turnover on downs. Finally. Rashaan Evans and Moore blow it up. Osa Odigizua blew that play up to lead the charge. Spam 97 in the comments. Defense finally stepping up right there. Big stop. Big stop. Now, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the largest independently owned DFS platform in North America. It is simple. You are not battling thousands of other players. There's no pros, no sharks. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and in theory, watch the winnings roll in. I like the flex play. All I got to do is get 2 out of 3 right, and I've hit 4 of my last 5 on the flex play. You can also mix and match NFL, NBA as well. My picks today: Brian Robinson over 41.5 yards. He's at 53. Sorry. Jordan Love cashed the passing yards already, and Jake Ferguson has 1 catch for 35 yards. So I need like 1 more catch to get all 3 right. But either way, I got the flex play. I'm feeling good about it. I've cashed at minimum no matter what. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Justin Most, an entry into our turnover chain raffle. Is it total super chat or highest single super chat? Where does everyone stand? It is largest individual, mostly because I don't want to make us do more math than we have to. As of right now, it is technically a tie between Primus and Country Made Man. I guess I would give the tiebreaker to Country because he put in another super chat, but 100 is the number to beat right now. So 101 cent is the number to beat Justin. And 175D, MG, Secret Cowboys fan. MG is a Cowboys fan. He just likes to troll you guys. That's all it is. That's all it is. So don't fall for it. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas. Cowboys football at their own 41 following the 4th down stop. Defense steps up for the first time in a while. Pollard the lone back, 2 tight ends. Cooks and Lamb the receivers. 5-man front, 2 linebackers for the Commanders. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get maybe 4 on that one as Cowboys legend John Ridgeway brings him down. 2nd down now for Dallas. Schoonmaker checks out. Out of my normal sipping beverages. Makes me sad. All right, 2nd and 6. From the 45. Got to get to the 51. Trips left formation. Pollard motions out to the left side. Prescott, screen to Pollard. Blown up. It's a loss of 5. Jeez. Nicholas wants me to tell Tony Ogden his wife needs him to come inside. So I would assume Nicholas and the Ogdens are all watching the game together, but Nicholas says to tell Tony Ogden his wife needs him to come inside. 3rd and 11, empty personnel, 3-man front. Prescott, shot play, call dropped by Ferguson. Took a shot play, contested catch. Fergie could not come down with it. Good coverage there by Butler. Broke it up. Ground kind of helped break it up too. I love the play design. Your issue was that you lost 5 yards on 2nd and 6. So 3-and-out punt. Return here by the Commanders, 15. Making men miss, 20. Taken out at the 19-yard line by the long snapper, Trent Sieg. Man, that's one of those third and long plays like it's not your quarterback's fault. It's not your tight end's fault. You just didn't connect. Defense gets credit there. Tried the seam tight end shot. Did not work. So your defense back out there again. They got to stop last drive. Can they do it again? Up by 20-10. Here is today's Super Chat menu. $5 if you tell me what you're thankful for. I'll drink for it. half-ish way gone. $10 is a turnover chain entry. $20 is a commie shot. It's just vodka dyed red. We'll do that. $50, I will cheers out of the, or I'll chug, I should say, out of the Cowboys boot. And $100, 2 beers out of the Cowboys beer hat of honor. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle at What Going Downey. $20 to enter on that front. 50-50 raffle. How much are we up to, producer Chris? $240 is the take home right now. So pretty good amount of money there. $10 from Dream Crusher. Birthday on Saturday. All the thing I want is a Cowboys win. Fun fact, Dream Crusher and I have the same birthday. And I agree, Dream Crusher. All I want is a Cowboys win because I get kind of like not the most fun to be around when the Cowboys lose. Like I'm not a happy person. I'm kind of just like sad and mad. So I agree with you, Dream Crusher. Give me the Cowboys victory for my birthday. It's all I'm asking for. I'm also tough to shop for because they're like, Miles, like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. I'm old now. I buy the things I want when I see them. Like I don't like wait for, I'm away for my birthday. I just buy it now.
It's always clothes for me now because I never spend money on clothes anymore. So I just need clothes all the time.
I agree.
Especially being now we're up here in Cincinnati now and
it's cold.
It gets cold.
It's cold. Kenneth King is into our 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Kenneth. So we're up to $250 is the take home. $250. Chris Prutzman. I remember being excited to watch the Cowboys defense take the field. It's not technically what you're thankful for, but I'm going to drink for it anyway. Give Kenneth a second entry as well. So Kenneth is into it as well. 255 or 260. 260. Defense out there. Sam Howell in the shotgun. He's played well today. Drops back. 1st and 10. Quick pass. Caught. Samuel is going to get the first down right at it, half yard shy. It's been too easy. It is one read stuff for Howell, and it's wide open. Dream Crusher. That's funny. Appreciate that. Marcus Arnold. I want to see us do something really crazy, like do 2 running plays in a row. They've run the ball fine. They're also averaging almost double the pass yards per play as opposed to run plays. Howell, hands off to Gibson. Didn't get it. Lost a half yard. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Spam your threes. Marcus into our turnover chain raffle. Nicholas says we share the same birthday. He says he wants to take a shot. Okay. You'll bully me into it, Nicholas. Cheers. 3rd and 1. Commanders going empty. Got to watch for a quarterback draw here. It's a boot left. Howe got a man. Caught. 1st down. Samuel picks up 4. The Cowboys have not allowed a 100-yard receiver or a 100-yard rusher all season long. It is about to be for Curtis Samuel. Stab a lot. A commie shot. We need this win. You can kiss your NFC East hopes, as slim as they are, goodbye if they lose. You can. Commanders have run 50 plays on offense. Cheers. Howell check down to Gibson. Going to pick up 2, maybe 3 on that one. 0 100-yard receivers or rushers all year long. Curtis Samuel has 90 through the air. How about that? That really was a great throw by Dak on 3rd and 11. Not anyone's fault other than the Commanders stepping up. They didn't complete it, but damn, it's a good throw. Bear front. Micah lined up over the center. 2nd and 8. Shotgun set for Howe. Cowboys bring pressure. Whistle blows. False start. Back him up 5 yards. 2nd and 13 now. That's on 82, Logan Thomas, the tight end. False start. 2nd and 13 now. Second and 13. From the 31.5. Howell in the shotgun. 4-man front. It's a draw play. Blown up in the backfield. Osa Odigizua. No gain. It's 3rd and long. Spam your threes, and you got to get a stop here for the Cowboys. They're going to go with that kind of NASCAR package. Osa checks out. It's going to be all pass rushers here. 3rd and 13. Spam your threes. Cowboys have 2 guys with their hands in the air. They're going to bring 4. Howe with all day over the middle. Broken up. No flag. Jordan Lewis. The PBU. Defense delivers. Honestly, that was not a great throw by Howe. He threw it behind the intended receiver. If he throws that in front of Samuel, he might have caught it. It's a miss by Howe. So Turpin back deep for a punt. Cowboys bring some pressure. It's away. Not great protection. Turpin at his own 12. Going to get to the 15, out of bounds at the 16-yard line. So Dallas takes over there. 2:53 to go in the 3rd quarter. Cowboys up by 10. Been a quiet 3rd quarter. Dallas has not trailed at any point today. If you have not already, hit that sub button. We have free Cowboys videos for you guys every single day right here on the channel. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos when you sub. Can we get to 173.5? Not sure. Let's find out. I will make note. Melvin Santos. So Melvin S. is into our 50-50 battle, or 50-50 Venmo raffle. We are also less than 100 likes away from one more shot. Every 500 is a shot. We're at 1,404. So like that video and subscribe. We will be live again on Monday, as we are on almost every Monday for the Cowboys Report. We will be live. Oh, we lost a sub. It must be a bot. We make the bot sub if they want to comment, and sometimes they sub and then immediately leave. That's how it goes. Be live for the Thursday night football game, Cowboys-Seahawks on Amazon. We'll have you guys covered there. Hit that sub button for more free videos as we now improve to 60 likes away from a shot, inside of 60 likes away. I, for one, would like it if the Dallas Cowboys could go get 7 here. Go up by 3 scores in what would be the 4th quarter. I feel pretty good about that at that standpoint. By the way, for those of you who are wondering about the Seahawks-Niners game, Geno Smith is active with that elbow injury. So it sounds like it was more of an ugly injury than it was like a bad injury. Like it was very discolored, etc. Keep subbing. 25 likes away from a shot. I'll do the commie shot. I hate vodka, but we'll do it for this one. 10 likes away. Can we get there? 1st and 10 Dallas. Marcus wants to run the football. He's in. You've run it fine. You can't do the screen plays for minus yards. I owe a shot. 2 tight ends right. Here's a run play for Pollard. Loses a yard. So now you can't run the football there. 2nd and 11. Not great. You've protected Dak well. I honestly, I would keep airing it out. Now you're in 2nd and long. It's a bad spot to be in because you lost 1 yard on a run. Trips left, Ferguson motion, bunch formation left now. Lamb, single receiver right, play action pass. Prescott, downfield. He missed Ferguson. He was open. So a bad run and a bad throw. Now you're in 3rd and 11. The first real miss since Dak on the opening drive. He had Fergie wide open. He missed him. It's a bad throw. 3rd and 11 now. Just a bad throw. Didn't set his feet. He had time. Didn't trust his pocket. 3rd and 11 from the 15 and a half. Got to get to the 27. Lamb in motion. Prescott drops back. 4-man pressure. Rolling left. Looking. Resetting. Throwing. Caught. First down by Cooks. Gets a couple extra yards as well. First down, Dallas. Well, you missed the throw to Ferguson, and then you make an even harder throw on a deep dig, kind of a secondary route scramble drill by Cooks. First down. I don't know if he was down, by the way. I don't know if he was touchdown. Prescott rolled left, reset those feet over the middle to Cooks. Spam your ones. 2 tight ends. Schoonmaker, McEwen. That goes kill, kill, kill. Here we go. Handoff. Pollard breaks a tackle, breaks another one, and gets 9, maybe 8. Good run there. There's your better run there, Marcus. It's the bounce wide run to the right play. Good running there by Pollard. 2nd and 1. Dustin wants to know what the 50-50 raffle is at. What's it at, Producer Chris? 270, Dustin, 270. 2nd and 1.5. Cooks in motion. Prescott on the shotgun. Play action to Dowdle. Prescott, comeback route through the hands of Lamb a little bit high. Not super accurate, but one you expect your receiver one to probably come down with. So incomplete, 3rd down, type in those 3s. 3rd and 1.5. It's a little bit high. I'd say 65, 70% on Dak, rest on Lamb. Somewhere in that range. 3rd and 1. Heavy personnel, 3 tight ends. Sneaking, Dak gets it, gets rocked. And it's going to be an illegal formation on Dallas. They were not set. They were not set. They weren't set. Yep. So instead of a first down, it's now going to be 3rd and 6.5. Sean McEwen was not set. That's so close. McEwen's got to get down quickly. He knows they're going quick count there. That's on your tight end. 3rd and 6 now. Back at the 44.5. Got to get to the 51. Lamb in motion, left to right. Play action, boot right. There's nobody there. Come back to Lamb. Got it. First down, Dallas. And a little bit more. First down. Man, that was an awesome route from CeeDee Lamb. He snapped that comeback route off so quick. Watch this, Producer Chris. Benjamin St-Juste snaps it on the money, breaks a tackle, gets the first down to the 41 of the Commanders. Spam your ones. And third quarter ends. Spam your fours. Dallas up 20-10. 10-point lead. They finally got some more action for C.D. Lamb. I'll put the Dak to Lamb play on my Twitter. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free entry into our turnover chain, by the way. 60 seconds to go here. Dak to CD for the first down. Prescott, by the way, now up to 273 through the air. It'll be 1st and 10 Dallas in a moment here, but spam your comments. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a shout out or gets a free entry into our turnover chain raffle. Every $10 gets you entered as well. And the largest individual super chat gets a turnover chain. Right now it's 100. Tiebreaker would go to Country Made Man. So 101 is the number to beat right now. 101. 101. Venmo $20 gets you into our 50-50 raffle. Yeehaw, $2. CD's a third down conversion machine. Your offense is among the best in the NFL. They might fart around a little bit on 1st and 2nd. There's been no better offense, quarterback heavily involved there, of course, on 3rd downs than this Cowboys team. All right, whoever comments the most in the next 10 seconds gets a free raffle spot. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Producer Chris, who wins?
I'm going to go with Kincaid 67.
Kincaid 67. As we sit here with the 4th quarter set to go. Dak playing well. Offense done a good job. Defense has stepped up in the second half. Brandon Cooks, leading receiver, 3 for 64 and a score. Lamb just 3 for 38, but 8 targets. So they've tried, not enough success. One of which involved a 20-yard PI play, so counts. 1st and 10, Dallas. Up by 10. 15 to go in the football game. Cowboys in Commanders territory. First at the 41-yard line. Lamb in motion. Prescott. Toss left to Pollard. Pollard going to go off left tackle and pick up maybe 6, potentially 7 to the 35-yard line. So 2nd and 4. Nice run there. They've got the outside runs going. The things I've begged for, they are doing. 2nd and 4 now for the Cowboys. Prescott under center. Heavy personnel, 3 tight ends. Pollard the lone back. Prescott, play action pass. Shot play. Checks down to Pollard, who fell down and only got a half yard. Not a great throw from Prescott to Pollard, but frankly would have been maybe an extra yard at most. On the check down, there was some coverage there. They tried the shot play, was covered off. So 3rd down again. 3rd and 3 in Commanders territory at the 34. You'd be approaching a 50-yard try, but you're already up by 2 scores. Prescott on the shotgun. 2 tight ends left. Drops back. Commanders bring the house. Prescott throwing late. Incomplete. Schoonmaker could not connect. It's not really on Schoonmaker so much as it is the Commanders' blitz did well there. Oh, actually, that's a drop on Schoonmaker. Upon further review, Dak's arm hit as he throws. That hit Schoonmaker in the hands. So Aubrey, oh boy. He's made 21 straight field goals. Knock on wood. This is a 52-yard try from the left hash. Aubrey, he drilled it! Dead center! 23-10, a 2-touchdown lead for Dallas. Okay. You would have liked more, but you are up 23-10. Chris, I got to break the seal again. So same rule, folks. Every $10 super chat that comes in is a shot while I am gone, as producer Chris will give some shout-outs here on the show.
Here you go. Spam your field goals. FG in the chat right now. Brandon Aubrey going crazy. It's like you guys just forgot about that missed extra point earlier. I see Kimmy spamming her FGs. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mohit? Something like that. Keep spamming it. Bubba J? Like the puppet? Beat you up saying, let's go, Brandon Aubrey. Tom's putting in his FGs. Curtis, Kimmy, James, MNJ. Oh, he's saying, let's go, Commanders. Get out of here, buddy. 2K Death Beat Miles. John. Maisha. Hope I said that right. I see Trey. Mr. Mad Gus. Aaron. Keep spamming those FGs in the chat. Cowboys up 23-10. No supers yet.
Scared.
Y'all don't want it? No, I'm kidding.
All right. Cowboys up by 13.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Petey's got a controversial opinion. Your unpopular Thanksgiving food take. Me, anti-gravy.
That's unpopular for sure.
So, I don't love gravy on mashed potatoes. On turkey, stuffing, dressing, I'm in.
I put it on everything.
You put that shit on everything. My unpopular take is, in general, I don't like green foods. So
I don't like apple pie.
Like I've had good green beans, I've had good collard greens, but in general, green is rabbit food, and I eat rabbits or other animals. Therefore, I don't need the food that my food eats. That's my unpopular take.
I agree with that.
Aubrey, touchback. So the Commanders down by 13, 13:36 to go in the football game. Waiting on a defensive turnover here. Waiting on it. Sam Howell's been good today. He has been 22 of 31 for 212, plus 13 yards and a score. It's a good question, Petey. I like it. 1st and 10 Commanders. 13:36 to go in the football game from their own 25. 4-man front. Howe, under pressure, avoids the sack. It's now going to go down. It's Micah, the young lion. Spam your sacks and spam your 11s. A normal drop back for the Commanders. No quick game, and Micah abused Andrew Wiley. Bull rushed him in, got held, broke a second one, and brought down Sam Howell for a sack. Micah Parsons doing this dance. 2nd and 17 now. From the 18, Howell throws, broken up, and it was nearly picked by Marquise Bell. He's going like this. He knows it. He knows he dropped that pick six, and you can feel it. You can feel this Cowboys defense. They smell it. There's blood in the water. Oh, Marquise. Oh, he wanted it. 3rd and 17. Spam your threes. Spam your threes for 3rd and forever. Hal and the empty personnel. Delayed blitz. Hal over the middle. Caught, but he's shy by a yard. They picked up 16. They have to go for this. You have to go for it. So spam your 4s. 4th down. Defense got to get that stop here. Up by 13. 4th and 1. From the Commanders' 34. You can't allow a 3rd and 17 conversion because you picked up 16 on 3rd down. 4th and 1. God, it's a light box. They should run this football. They'll get it if they run it. It's a light box. Hal drops back to pass. Off balance. Avoids a sack. Goes down. A sack. It's Hankins. A second one. 2 for Hankins. God, 3rd and 1. They don't go quick there. 4th and 1. They don't go quick game. A sack. What is this design? How does a 5-step drop pumps and goes down? What are you doing? Hankins just bull rushed the center. Damone Clark, who has been awesome today, got the initial pressure. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line. Lipke in the game at fullback. Prescott, toss middle to Pollard, is going to get a yard, maybe a yard and a half. Commanders getting chippy with it. Who among us saw the Jonathan Hankins multi-sack game? He'd not had one in over 3 years. 2020 was his last sack. 2nd and 9. Dallas up by 13. A field goal would make it what I call a 2.5 score game. 2 scores and two extra points. Prescott's in the shotgun to the 23-yard line. Lamb in motion. Boot left. Prescott looking. Not much there. Finds a man. It's Cooks for a gain of 8. 3rd and 1. Been a good game for Brandon Cooks. Spam your threes. Basically ran play action flood. Good job there by Dak to find Cooks. Tight window. Good catch by Brandon. 3rd and 1. It's 1.5. Lamb in motion now back to the right side. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Downfield. End zone. Lamb. Touchdown! Cowboys score! Lamb doing a little dance. TDs in the comments. Dallas is up 29-10. The Commanders remain a poverty franchise. That is too easy. Dak to Lamb, touchdown. Dallas going to go for 2 to make it a 3-touchdown game. Dowdle and Pollard out there. Pollard in motion, right to left. Now back across the middle. Prescott play action. There's nobody there. Looking, throwing. Caught! Oh, Lamb didn't get his feet in bounds. It's okay. It's a 19-point game. I like that 2-point play design. Oh, wait a minute. Give me that replay again. Let me see that again.
Got 2 feet in there.
That left foot might have been down. It will go to review. It is a scoring play, quote unquote.
What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Where you can put catch. A lot of people saying catch.
I want to see it again. That second foot was absolutely down. But that first foot, I just want to see one more time just to know for certain.
It looked to me like it definitely was.
Chris is convinced. Again, my eyes are bad. I'm old. I'm drunk. I just want to see it again for a second time.
You might have been searching for the tweet when they showed it.
I haven't put the tweet up yet. I don't think I have. Fuck. Yeah, I got to do that. Good call. Dak to Lamb.
If you guys aren't already, go ahead and follow Tom on Twitter. Let's get him to 21,000 followers. Go retweet that once he gets it up.
It's out. I also tweeted out, I don't know who needs to hear this, but the Commanders are still a poverty organization. They absolutely are. They are. They're less poverty than they've ever been. I do think Josh Harris will get them back on the right track. Dan Snyder sucks, but that play is under review. Upon further review, catch 31-10. Dallas leads in the fourth quarter. The spread was 13.5, and don't you feel pretty good about that one? Andrew says, say hi to Benson and Graceland. Hi, Benson and Graceland. Cheers to you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Here's the replay.
Catch foot.
Oh, yeah. That right foot is in. You can see those pellets move up, too. That's a great angle by CBS. That turf is valuable. Again, I'm a big believer, have good turf or have good grass. There's bad turf and bad grass. Dallas has good turf at AT&T. And you can see those pellets fly up there. Give me, do you guys know what time it is? It's DaRon Bland pick 6 time. It's time for it. Give it to me. I'll do a shot. If it happens today, I will do a shot and give you guys $10 entry and a shot if it happens. I'm feeling it. By the way, your quarterback has played nails again. 21 of 31 for 297 and 3 scores.
You can't ask for more.
I mean, good Lord.
Like, if you're asking
He's
for more...
He's missed 2 throws all game. It is unbelievable. It's a bad defense, I know, but still, it's unbelievable. 1st and 10, Howell in the shotgun, off coverage. Drops back. Under pressure, throws, caught. 1st down, Curtis Samuel. Now up to 100 yards, the first rusher or receiver to get to 100 yards all season. 1st and 10 Commanders. Howell, downfield, caught again by McLaurin, beating DaRon Bland. So Commanders, 2 nice chunk plays there, 10 minutes to go. Jason Ryan Wilson says, dude, love the channel. Wish I had more to give. Hey, cheers to you, my friend. Not everyone can super chat. That is okay. I'm just happy to have you guys here and subscribed. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you, Jason Ryan. 1st and 10. Commanders marching, down by 21 in the fourth quarter at the 41. Howell. Hit as he throws. Picked, dropped! Donovan Wilson almost picked it. Beach up. Dak haters, sit down. They'll say it wasn't a good team. The Eagles fans will say, oh, you beat up on a bad team, and acknowledge that Commanders typically play better against the divisional opponents. That's how it is. It's fine. You win the games in front of you. If they've done a good job. Micah lined up over the center. Play clock at 2. The snap. Cowboys bring pressure. Howell caught. That's McLaurin. Picks up 6, maybe 7. Third down. Third and 3. 9:10 to go. Cowboys up by 21. 31-10. They got Micah over the right guard now. No one in the hands in the dirt. Howe, quick pass, caught. McLaurin dropped. Incomplete. 4th and 3. Spam your 4s right here. 8:55 to go. That's just a drop by Scary Terry. He beat Gilly. He dropped it. 4th and 3. You got to figure quick game for the Commanders. Fourth and 3. A 21-point lead. 8:55 to go. 4th and 3 from the 34.5 of the Cowboys. Got to get to the 31. Bland's on Dotson. Howe looking that way. Throws. Incomplete. They tried a rub route to McLaurin. Was covered off well. Pressure got there. Incomplete. Super chats, let's go. ZXP, let's go, boys. Happy Thanksgiving. Bottoms up. $10 gets you entered into our turnover chain raffle. $10. Marcus, ignore the haters. Not against us. We don't make our own schedule. Unironically, now it's anonymous social media user. I had someone tell me that Jerry rigs the schedule for the Dallas Cowboys, which is the stupidest thing you'll hear all week. They said it years in advance. It's so dumb. Lamb in motion on 1st and 10. Reverse to CeeDee Lamb is going to get nothing on that one. Maybe lost a yard. Not sure I'd run that play up by 21, but, it's fine. Keeps defenses honest for future games. Leroy Pearson. Sneagles can't talk. They almost lost twice to the Commanders. Hey, 12.5 point spread. You're up by 21. If I had told you, hey, midway in the first quarter, you're up by 21, you would have said, where do I sign? That's where you're at. 2nd and 10. Cook's in motion. 2 tight ends. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard gets loose. Breaks the tackle. Pollard's still going. 45-40 at the 38. Spam those ones. Tony Pollard. Let's get it. Nice running there. Offside or offset left play. Beautiful. Donnie Jones. CeeDee Lamb said CeeDee's nuts and score. I do love the CeeDee's nuts jokes. They are gold. Tony Pollard up to 79 yards on the ground. Now he gets a breather. Rico Dowdle checks in. 1st and 30 airline. Tolbert in motion. Handoff again. This time to Dowdle up the middle. Going to cut and dance and get maybe 2 on that one. Clock will run. 2nd down. Again, $10 is our entry right here. $10 for our turnover chain. $100.01 is the largest individual super chat or Venmo automatic win, or at least takes the lead, I should say, if you do it. Andrew Ogden says Emerson sends Franny his love. Primus 101 takes the lead. Andrew Emerson sends his love as Rico Dowdle toss left is going to get 2. Sorry, Andrew says Emerson says Franny his love. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Primus, tell me my money ain't no good. How do I get knocked off for the same amount, Tom? Cheers. I said it was a tie. And the tiebreaker went to someone who super chatted more. Now Primus is in the lead. 101. Thank you, Primus. Massive Matt, just want to flex real quick. I drafted Dak in the 11th round, 12th man in fantasy. So that's how I feel about that right now. You should be. 3rd and 6. Prescott Drops back. Pumps downfield. Touchdown. Come on, Turpin. Let's go, Cowboys. Oh, it was a dime. Turpin. It's a blowout, baby. Let's go, Cowboys. He's in the kettle. We got turkey legs in the kettle. We got turkey legs in the kettle. Let's go.
How much do you think they're going to get fined for that?
So much money. Turkey legs in the kettle. Aubrey's extra point is good. It's a 28-point lead. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Dak to Turpin from the slot. Wide open, perfect throw. Dak has been dealing today. God, I have to find that highlight of the kettle play. They pulled fucking turkey legs out of the kettle. What a time to be alive. That was not on the initial highlight. I have to find that. I have to find it. Here they go. They go into the kettle. They put fucking turkey legs in advance into the kettle. They got turkey legs in the kettle.
Do they not?
They're going to get fined for it.
Well, I mean, do they not throw the flag for props anymore? Is that not considered
honestly,
a prop?
The kettle stuff has kind of been like, it's fine, we'll let it go. It's for a good cause. Like, they kind of ignore it. Oh, my goodness. Michael B. Moore, you make our roller coaster season more bearable. Go Cowboys. It's not been a roller coaster today. Your quarterback is 22 of 32 for 331 and 4 scores. Holy shit. Oh, my goodness. They got turkey legs in the kettle. You knew they were going to do something. You knew they were going to. Marcus Arnold, $5. The O-line has played out of their minds today. He's still eating the fucking turkey leg. Dak's still eating on the sidelines because the hat's on. It's Cooper Rush time now. He's done. He's done. Howe drops back under pressure, checks down to Gibson. Wanye Thomas, the tackle. Turkey leg. Dak is pounding the turkey. He's excited. He's got his fourth quarter hat on. It's another game that Prescott will not finish because it's a blowout. Howe throws sidearm, bobbled and dropped. Incomplete, 3rd and 7. Prescott has 10 career games with 4 or more touchdowns, matching Tony Romo. Third and 7. Howe. Now under pressure, rolling right. Looking, throwing, tipped and caught. First down and more for the Commanders.
Well, now each team has one of these tipped catch for a first down.
And Donovan Wilson bounced it. Turner caught it. I do owe another helmet chug here in a minute. Next media timeout we shall do it. 1st and 10. Howe in the shotgun at the 44-yard line. Shot play downfield and not even close. Out of bounds. That here in a minute. The tight ends wanted it. The tight ends wanted the turkey leg. They had the celebration last year. I love the red kettle celebrations. It gives me life. Howe, 2nd and 10, drops back. Comeback route picked. Oh, Deron Bland! Foot race 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Deron Bland! Let's go! Deron Bland! He did it again! Deron Bland! Let's go! The record! Deron Bland! Pick 6! Oh my goodness! Deron Bland! He's in the kettle! Most pick sixes in an NFL season! Deron Bland! Oh my goodness, it's the record! That one longer than all the rest! 5 of them!
The Cowboys had to call a timeout so they didn't get to delay a game on the extra
It's
point.
worth it! Deron Bland!
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
5 pick sixes in a single season!
I thought he was going to get God on this.
I thought he was too. Sam Howell and Brian Robinson had him. Deron Bland jumps the route. He set the record. Most pick sixes in a single season. Deron motherfucking Bland. It is 44-10, 45-10. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Got a $20 super chat here from Jotman. Bland with the record. Let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness. 5 pick sixes in a single season. The Cowboys have scored 25 points in the fourth quarter.
They still got 6 games to play. I mean, the way he's going, there's no way he's not going to have another one, right?
Stop throwing at him. They actually threw against him pretty well today, but still stop throwing at him. Oh my goodness. I owe a shot for Jotman. This game went from, it's kind of close to, okay, sit everybody in like 5 minutes of game time. Holy shit, Deron Bland. What? This game has literally gone from, the Cowboys are kind of farting around a little bit to, it's a blowout, folks. I might leave the chain on. I might just leave it on here. Byron Joe David, Bland is a lock for DPOI. Someone told me he wasn't an all-pro last week. Learn football. Garrett still might win it, but Bland should absolutely be in the conversation. At minimum. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Howell's still in there. It is the backup brigade on defense. Handoff. A gain of 4. 3 for Gibson. Woo! Andre says, record broken and he's a Cowboy. Sit down, haters. Marcus says, Dion who? He wasn't even tied for it. Which is crazy. You think, like, Dion be your first guess, right? Wasn't him. 2nd and 7. I do owe a giant beer helmet chug here. Next chance we get. Howell in the shotgun. Another handoff to Gibson. Gibson's going to get half of it to bring up 3rd down. Who else here is playing the Cowboys defense in fantasy? Because I am. And I'm loving it.
What a turnaround by the defense, too.
They were not
at halftime.
They were not good for the first half. And then like, JK, we got this. It's the SpongeBob meme. First half, second defense is like all weak. Second half defense is all strong. 3rd and 4. Howe still in the football game here. Toss left to Gibson. He'll get the first down. Evans and Tyrus Wheat make the tackle. The fact that Tyrus Wheat is out there shows you how this team is treating this game right now. Deron Bland TDs, 5. Kenny Pickett TDs, 6. Let that sink in for a second. Handoff again. This is Chris Robinson, or Chris Rodriguez, excuse me. The Commanders seem content to just run this football. By the way, that was such an unbelievable fucking run by Deron Bland. He made 3 guys mix. I thought he was cooked. Beat you up. $2. Pick 26 LFG. CJ DeYoung. How about them Cowboys? My jersey was here. Into the game. Happy Thanksgiving, Tom. Cheers to you. Leroy, I have Dak, Dowdle, Cooks, and Ferguson. It's a pretty good game. Give some shout-outs here, Producer Chris. I owe a giant beer helmet chugs. Ugh. Woo!
What a second half this has been.
All right, here we go. Lisa B. Into our 50-50 raffle as well.
That's going to get us up to 280. That's going to be the take-home, 280. And a $5 super chat from Remy Gordon coming in. $5. What did I say about Bland? Can you imagine when Diggs comes back? That is a good point.
All-time win for Remy.
I mean, man. Diggs and Deron Bland together is... It's going to be unstoppable, man.
Now we get a new nickel in there. Andrew, $1, says, Bears will win the Super Bowl next year. Bear down.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that, but it's fine. All right. Today's show, with the final 2 minutes to come here, made possible by Factor Meals. If you are like me, you don't have the same time maybe you used to take care of all of your cooking and prepping and cleaning. That's why I love Factor Meals, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. You can fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals sent straight to your door. That's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. That's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. We appreciate Factor sponsoring us here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. It's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Darren Walker. It's crazy. I have Dak and the Cowboys defense in fantasy. DB got the record. I hit my pick 6 parlay for $315 on a $5 bet. Happy Thanksgiving. There we go, Darren. I love it. Last calls here. $10 supers gets you entered into our turnover chain raffle. 101 is the high from Primus. I don't think anyone's going to beat that for the guaranteed turnover chain. 50-50 Venmo raffle is set to end as well. What are we up to there, Producer Chris? 280 is the take home $20 on Venmo. Last calls there, folks. Handoff up the middle, no gain. Mozzie Smith is blowing it up on that one, along with Chauncey Golston. They're getting Sheldrick Redwine some run. Charles Leno showing some fight because the Commanders want to cry about it. Mighty Ant says keep Gilmore at nickel. Gilmore's a free agent. He just might not come back, frankly. I don't know if Gilmore's the quickest to play nickel anymore. We'll see what happens. Future issue. 2nd and 11, just shy of midfield. Howell under center. Handoff again. Up the middle. 5 yards for Chris Rodriguez. Bam Rodriguez out of Kentucky. Mozzie Smith in on the tackle. Tyrus Wheat is going to head to the locker room with an injury as well. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Not getting ahead of myself, but if you go ahead and put him on IR, you can make room for Shaq Leonard. Remy Gordon, what's the Venmo ID? At what going Downey, Remy? Chris will put it in the live chat for you. At what going Downey? Remy scares me when he starts doing Venmo stuff. He spooks me. Like, he don't even do 3 boots. I'm scared of what he's going to do now, in a good way. That's going to ice it. The Dallas Cowboys, a 35-point win, thanks to, in no small part, a 25-point fourth quarter. They take down the Commanders 45-10. Last call on the Venmos. We will do the turnover chain raffle first, producer Chris. We'll end those right now. We'll get that going here in a minute. The 101, I'll give it until the raffle ends from Primus to beat Primus's 101. For the largest individual super chat. But we will do the turnover chain raffle first, and then we will do the 50-50 Venmo, and mostly because I know Remy had asked for it, and you never know what he's going to pull off here, so we'll stand by from that one. Niners fans are all salty. Get over it. Go beat the Seahawks like you should. 35-point win. You're a good team. It's fine. Go away. The adults are talking. Go away. Cowboys win in a blowout, a fourth quarter dominance. I mean, who didn't play well? Gallup only had 1 catch. It's kind of all I got there. It was a awesome performance out of Dallas. 35 points. Wow, that's just an unbelievable effort out of Dallas as they take down the Commanders 45-10. Last call on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going Downey? We'll add a few more of those potentially. What we will do first, however, is the turnover chain raffle. Once that ends, by the way, no more for the largest individual super chat, which right now is Primus Inter Paris at 101. So final call on that front. Got you guys covered on that front. Let's do it. How many entries do we have here, producer Chris? 109 for the turnover chain. Getting going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Here we go. Remy Gordon takes the early lead with what looks like it's a heart duck. He's got a bunch of hearts on him. Remy's other duck moves into first, and his other duck now moves into first. Here comes Jace. Primus in first. Foxtrot Gaming. Bloodslinger. Jopman. Remy. Beat you up. Remy again. Here comes Kinetic in a green duck. He's behind Jotman and Beach Up. Justin Most making a charge. Primus making a charge. Beach Up. Tan Fam. Blood Slinger. 10 to go. 9, 8, 7, 6. Here comes Dream Crusher. Andres Yabarvo. Andres, Dream Crusher. Andres wins. Andres Yabarvo wins it. Andres Yabarvo comes out on top. My, oh my. Also, Remy, 200 on Venmo. All he says is gift. Remy, do you want the 50-50 raffle, Remy, or do you want the turnover chain, or do you just want to give it? Comment on the Venmo, whichever one you want. Because Remy just threw in 200 on Venmo, but he captioned it gift. I don't know what that means. Remy now puts in 100 for the raffle specifically. So 5 entries on the raffle. Oh, holy shit, Remy. What a time to be alive, folks. All right, so Andres Yabarvo wins the free turnover chain. Primus wins the largest individual super chat. Although, fuck, if Remy wants one, I'll give him one as well. I'll message him. I have his email. We'll get that squared away. But he is into the 50-50 raffle. Give him a few extras too. Be nice on that front. Remy is out here wilding tonight. Cowboys win 45-10. Spanked the shit out of the Commanders. They never trailed. All right. How many 50-50 raffles do we have, and what is it for as well? What's the cost for? $330. Oh, it says everything was for the 50-50 raffle. Everything. Okay. So change it from, Remy, thank you. So change it from, that was 300 total into the 50-50 raffle. So 15 total entries. And then we'll change what that entry is for. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. So 300 from Remy into our 50-50 raffle. That's 15 entries. Chris is doing math behind the scenes here. So $430 is the take-home amount. Okay, that sounds right, I think. Should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be right. That should be right. Okay, cool. So, one more time, Producer Chris. What is the take-home? $430 coming up here for the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Happy to have Remy Gordon getting in there at the last second. No more entries. I will cut it now. If you send it in, I will send it back. It's happened, I think one time before. People get behind on the live stream, and I'm not going to just take your money when there's no chance of winning. That's really rude. So no more entries allowed here. Take home, set to get going at 4:30? 4:30 is our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Getting going in just a minute. Remy's got 15 entries. It's going to be a battle all the way down to the end. How many do we have total? We've got the special turkey race, right? Special new turkey race coming up here in just a minute. It's a bunch of Thanksgiving themed people. Got to push it across. I don't know who any of these people are, but we're going to do it. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50 raffle race, and they run super weird. Sharon in the lead. Kenneth King, Justin Most. It is all Thanksgiving themed. You got your Pilgrim up there with Remy and your gray clothed Pilgrim with Remy. Kathy B and John O in a, I don't know, is it Native American outfit? Not sure what that actually is. Craig E claiming a lead with what looks like a housekeeper. Craig E, a big lead halfway through. $430, the take-home price. James Yabarvo in the lead. Remy is all at the top because it just goes in order. So all of these guys are Remy at the top. Remy's in the lead. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So Remy slows down with another Remy taking the lead. Remy finished in first, second, and I think fourth. Remy wins $430 in the Venmo. Remy, I will Venmo you later tonight. Cheers to you, my friend. Remy comes out on top. Primus, email me tomchatsports.com for the turnover chain. Cheers to you, my friends. Our post-game show will come up here momentarily. Let's take you do the scoreboard, Bill? Let's take a quick break. I'll do our post-game short on the channel, and then we'll film our post-game show. So stay tuned. Full post-game show coming up in just a little bit as the Dallas Cowboys spank the Commanders 45-10. Today's post-game Cowboys report made possible by Manscaped. Special deal for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. 25% off when you use promo code Cowboys at manscaped.com. And speaking of the Cowboys, how about them Cowboys? A 45-10 blowout win over the Commanders. 25 points in the fourth quarter. As much like that Colts game last year, Dallas went from, they're kind of hanging around a little bit more than they should to, it's a blowout all of a sudden. Quarterback was lights out, ran the ball well. DaRon Bland set the single season mark for most pick sixes. It is November, and he already did it. Dallas gets another win, keeps their slim NFC East hopes alive by improving to 8-3 as the schedule starts to get just a little bit tougher. So one word reaction to the Cowboys win. Maybe anything but bland, dominant, crushing, business, all of those. Give me your one word reaction in the comment section. To recap today's game, I want to go through my keys to victory. Were they hits? Number one was let Dak Prescott deal. Yeah, he hit it. Dak is going to be in the FedEx Air Player of the Week, whatever it is, 22 of 32 for 331 yards and 4 scores. Dak Prescott was lights out. He missed 2 throws, one to Fergie that he later connected with a Brandon Cooks big play there, and then missed the early shot to Lamb. But if I had told you, hey, your quarterback completes 10.3 yards per play, takes no sacks, as the Cowboys O-line did a fantastic job against the shaky Commanders defensive line, chipped in 10 yards on the ground, you would have said, awesome, let's ride. Dak Prescott was fan-freaking-tastic today. Don't let the haters and losers tell you otherwise, or they'll make up some bullshit like, it was garbage time. No, Dak again sat in the fourth quarter. They've played some bad teams, yes, and they've blown those bad teams out. The credit is due to the quarterback and this offense. He played awesome again. Every single QB in the NFL would take 22 of 32 for 331 and 4 scores. A glorious effort out of the Cowboys, and truly a happy Thanksgiving for all of us, as I will be much happier when I go home tonight. So grade the Dallas Cowboys against the Commanders. A, B, C, D, or F. Kind of a slow start. You win by 35. It'll be the largest win of any team this week. It's tough not to give them an A. What do you guys think, though? A, B, C, D, or F in the comments section. Number 2, key to the game was win the chaos battle. I like Sam Howell. I really do. I thought he played pretty well today, but Sam Howell, as I've said before, is a chaos agent. He will make some big plays. He threw for 300 yards today, 6.8 yards per attempt. 20-44 sounds pretty good. Had a rushing touchdown. Took 4 sacks, some of which are not all his fault, but they took 4 sacks. Had a DaRon Bland pick 6. As DaRon Bland, my goodness, in mid-November, has set the single-season pick 6 record in the NFL. He should absolutely be in the Defensive Player of the Year conversation. Credit to DaRon Bland. The Cowboys defense, slow start, kind of not great early on, 13 or 10 points in the second quarter alone. A shutout in the second half, including a pick 6. He was awesome. And the Cowboys defense delivered. Again, maybe it wasn't the smoothest way to get there. If I had told you Dallas wins 45-10, we all would have signed up for it. I ain't going to be mad about it on Thanksgiving Day. Today's show is made possible by Manscaped, a special deal for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Instead of the normal 20% off, it is 25% off at manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. It's a Merry Ballsmas, if you will, from our friends over at Manscaped. The holidays are approaching, but you want to make sure your celebrations are starting early this year, and you want to make sure Santa isn't the only one coming on time. Is that? Pretty Chris like that one there. Watch all your wishes and mistletoe kisses come true this year with Manscaped. 25% off when you use promo code Cowboys for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So a limited time deal there. Get the deal today. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Get your jingle balls ready for the holidays. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Number 3 given was pressure Sam Howell. Now, he scrambled for one nice gain of 12 yards, sacked 4 times. Cowboys defense fantasy owners thrilled with today's outcome when it's all said and done. Let's see. The sacks were, first off, you had 2 sacks from Hankins. To put this in perspective of how unusual it is for Jonathan Hankins, a run-stopping nose guard, to get sacks, is that Hankins had not had a sack since December 26th against the Dolphins of 2020. Yeah, it had been that long of a time. He had 7 sacks in 2014, which is half of his total. He had not had a sack in 2023, 2022, or 2021. It had been that long of a time. Unbelievable results there. Hankins gets 2 sacks of the 4. The other sacks, Micah gets 1.5. Kind of feels like low-key under the radar. He got 1.5. And Dante Fowler got the other half. They got pressure. Commanders went quick game, only 10 points. Good job. Who gets the game ball for Dallas? I feel like there are 2 viable options here. It's Dak or DaRon Bland. Like nobody else can get the game ball for Dallas. Record-setting pick 6 number, or 341 yards of your 431 yards. It's really good results there. I think it's Dak or Bland. Sound off for me in the comments section. Key to victory number 4 was feed CeeDee Lamb. He did get 9 targets, only caught 4 passes, did go for 53 yards and a score. A beautiful touchdown pitch and catch from Lamb to Dak, kind of salvaging some fantasy performances there. Also had 1 carry for 0 yards. Brandon Cooks, 3rd straight game. He's been your leading receiver. 4 for 72 and a score. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different players who caught passes from Prescott today. It's really good. Lamb was good enough. I would have loved more early on, but you won by 35. Also, good point producers. Should have had 2. Dak had him for 6 on the opening drive. Dak missed him. It happens. But you won by 35, so I'm not going to be too mad about that one there. Folks, we are very thankful for your support here at the Cowboys Report. Hope you all enjoyed your Thanksgiving. Make sure you are subscribed. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free videos when you are subbed. Final key to victory was survive the short week. You didn't just survive, you thrived. The line went from 11 to 13.5. And Dallas, again, more than doubled the spread. Good teams win. Great teams cover. Dallas covered again. Tony Pollard, 13 carries, 79 yards in this one. Jalen Brooks and Tolbert and Gallup all caught passes. Pollard had 6 for 24 through the air, plus 50% in the score on the ground. He played great. Damone Clark was awesome in the first half when they were running the football, then kind of went away. Marquise Bell left the game, then returned with an injury. Tyrus Wheat did leave the game late. And we'll see on that front there. If you put Wheat on IR, you would make room for Shaq Leonard, who we'll discuss more on tomorrow's video, I promise you. So what are you guys thankful for this Thanksgiving season? Sound off in the comment section right now. I'll put 1 minute on the clock here. As long as these super chats come in, we will stay live. Duncan. I have 2 emails from Primus, but it's the same address. It's the same guy. I got you covered there. Duncan, I will double check the 50-50 raffles were in there. If you can check that for me. There's the issue that we tend to run into there, Duncan, is when how many names were there? 43. Some of the names tend to get just kind of like covered up. So I will have producer Chris double check. But I do believe you were in there. If not, I will send it back for you, and we'll eat the loss on the other $20. No problems there, my friend. So we will double check on that front for you, Duncan. Thank you, my friend. Sean, thoughts on the linebacker play of this game? Paul just came late. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're good. We did miss DC for L and Remy's other super chat. If you didn't lose those. Remy, Cowboys jersey won. And Duncan 9 minutes before that, if we can get it. Anyway, I thought they were fine. I thought Clark was around the football. I thought Marquise Bell was good in coverage, so solid. All things. I mean, again, you allowed 4 yards flat per carry, and 5.3 of those came late in garbage time. I thought your run defense was good. Remy, what do I see in the Cowboys jersey? I don't own that many jerseys, actually. I find them awkwardly fitting. I don't mind them, but I've never been a jersey guy. Like my best friend has like 3 dozen jerseys. I'm not a big jersey guy. I like the hoodie and I like the polos. I have a Sean Lee, I've got Romo, etc. I have a Roy Williams somewhere, but I've never been a big jersey guy. Mostly because I'm very cheap. They're expensive. August, you see Bell putting on weight over the off season. Maybe a couple pounds there. He's got to read the run fits better. That's a big thing. Brian Harrison, Diggs getting hurt was a huge loss with the silver line. The way Bland has stepped up. I've had Diggs going down. 2024 DBs. Diggs and Bland on the outside. Buddy. Meology, a.k.a. Jace, came back to see the commies. Sucked it. Dak said it ain't going to suck itself. Spot the lie. Jordan Ramirez, Sedarian Deion Lamb sends his regards. 4 for 53 and a TD. Leroy Pearson, they really hating Dak throwing TDs and not INTs. Here's the thing. This entire Dak's a turnover guy narrative was based on one of his 8 seasons in which wasn't his fault. It wasn't. It was drop passes, led interceptions, 3rd and long plays, whatever. Like, it is built upon haters that have not watched that play. I saw all those shitty aggregate accounts go, what is Dak doing? Saying, here we go. Have you never watched a Dak Prescott Cowboys game? That is his cadence every snap. Here we go. Every time. Are they just not watching the games? The answer is yes, they're not. Dak has been awesome his entire time in the NFL. The haters are in shambles over it. Beat you up, Purdy, hurts. It's the heart emoji and the dodo emoji. Fun fact, I think you named the top 3 QBs in the NFC. Apologies to Jared Goff, who was Jared Goof today, and Geno Smith. Leroy, 6 to go. How many pick sixes for Bland this year? I feel like whatever number I say is going to be on the low side. He's got the record. I'm going to go 2 more. I'll go 2 more, which at some point, they're just not going to throw to him anymore. They actually did a good job throwing him today. They had some success, and then just kind of stopped doing it. Marcus Arnold, my name is on all of my jerseys. I can't get cut. That's how you do it. Put Arnold or I guess Downey on the back end. Good call there, Marcus. Jace, Enjoy what I sent you on Twitter. Oh, boy. I'm kind of anxious to click on that. Let's pull it up here. I'm kind of scared to click. I don't know if I want to click. I'm scared. I'm going to pull it up later. I'm anxious there, Jace. I'm anxious. Chris Lewis, with the Cowboys after the Rams. Was the Rams game the Halloween game? It was, right? If you're about the hat I wore for the Cowboys-Rams game for Thanksgiving, I've had that for years. That's been a hat of mine since I was in high school. It's the only Cowboys hat I own. I have a bunch of golf hats. That's kind of it. But thank you, Chris. We will sign off here unless we get any new super chat in the next 30 seconds, somewhere in that range. We will have the latest on Darius Leonard and Cowboys overreactions for you guys on tomorrow's show, plus a mailbag on Saturday. We will get to some injury news or something on Sunday. We'll figure out what that exactly looks like there. Appreciate every single person who tuned in for today's show. We appreciate that. We shall see you guys again on Monday for our live show here on the Cowboys Report.